33 months. Get out of town. Oh, look. Well, that's clipping incorrectly, isn't it? It's a good thing I'm doing some editing. I just edited the front page, and I was looking at it and thinking, you know what? That really needs to have more. Like, it needed to be adjusted a little bit. There needed to be, I want to put the chat on that starting soon page as well. I think that'd be a good idea. But hey, what do you do? We do little bits. Hello, Loco. Hello, Sneven. Hello, Derp Nebulae. I hope you're all well. Sorry, I missed last week and the week before, actually. I haven't been doing well recently, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. Now, I'm thinking that today we should have a look at something new, because we've been playing a hell of a lot of RimWorld, and I don't want to burn out on it, honestly. And I also just oh wow, well there you go, Derp. But that's okay. We're here now. We're here now. Now, here's a big question. I mean, I'm vibing this music, but is this going to be stream friendly, or am I going to get a strike? And if so, how am I going to know? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's have that a little bit softer then. How's that? That's kind of nice, right? It's kind of chill. Anyway, so I saw this the other day and I thought, you know what, this kind of seems like my kind of jam. And our kind of jam. This is like a city builder, but it's totally anchored around building trains. So here's the question. Should we do a tutorial or should we just jump straight in? I'm thinking jump straight in. Like, we're pretty pro, right? Question mark? We're pretty pro. Oh, look, there's an advisor. That's fine. Let's just straight up New World. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's have a little tutorial. Let's have a little one. Basics. Welcome aboard Sweet Transit, a strange world where trains are the only way to travel. Literally. Your goal is to build a thriving economy. That's very loud still. Which inhabitants can prosper. This tutorial will introduce you to the basics. Learn how to navigate the world, WASD, and using the mouse. Cool. All normal there. Zoom in, zoom out. Page up and page down, I'm not going to use. Zoom out to the map view. Okay. So kind of Factorio-ish. Urbeck is another one that I really want to check out. And hello, J-Bo. It's good to see you. Shift A and D. Yeah, okay. I would prefer that to be like a middle mouse to rotate, but that's okay. Alright, so at the top of the screen is all of our info. We've got time of day stuff, pause fast, options, groovy. So what do we got here? Population, cities, manufactories, button, trains, stations, and wealth. Cool. Okay. And we can see we've got some wood coming in here. We can see we've not got any cut stone, nor bricks, which require, by the looks of it, coal and clay. And are made at a factory. Cool. 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 Okay. Okay. Combustible black rock used to fuel trains as long as the train has access to it. Yeah, cool, cool. Yep. Space to pause. Yep. The information bar, we've just gone through that. Unlock items. Okay. Not enough workers. Cool. Efficiency is below 100%. Okay, cool. Next. So, sawmill. Oh. Okay. Trying to figure this shit out on the fly here. Doodle-doo. Select the wood storage. Right. And that's our wood capacity there. Right. So this is Cologne, and that is Cologne 1 station by the looks of it. User interface, the build tools. Okay, cool. Build menu. You can press B to build whatever is selected. Okay. Select any part of your village and open the expansion menu for it. Okay. Oh my giddy aunt. Alright. There's a lot to see here, huh? There's a lot to see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can see the little people walking about and stuff. This is pretty cute. What's this guy doing? Working on a water tower, huh? Nice. Okay, alright. I think that's enough of that. Let's go back to the main menu. I'm just gonna pull the audio down just a little bit, because it's just a little bit noisy. And actually, one more thing. Let's turn the UI scale up. Oh, that's better. That might make it easier for you guys to like read what's going on and stuff, and also me and my old man eyes. Okay, new game. Paris, New World? Question mark. Let's go New World, and let's generate, and let's see if we can figure out what to do. Right. Alrighty. So, lots of big old mountains. We've got some coal here. Okay, great. Coal. Lots of coal. Lots of coal here. Oh boy. This is all forest and woods. Okay, great. And then down here we've got this sort of nice deserty area and some trees. Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Clay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I got this. So we got some clay over here. We got some coal. So why don't we start, like, in this valley? Yeah? And there's, like, I don't know what that is. Oh, the trees are rustling. Can you hear this? There's, like, little Tweety birds and things. Hang on, I'll turn this up for you. Sorry, that was probably very fucking loud. Right. Okay, so I think that if we start, like, in this little valley here, and let's get to building, industries. Alright. Warehouse, right. Village hall, coal mine, and sawmill. Okay, so let's plop a warehouse. This is build mode. You can enter and exit build mode using the B hotkey. Every item has different controls, so always read the corresponding window. Okay, got it. The warehouse stores construction materials for building or upkeep. Make sure goods are delivered here for future building. Got it. And then, so what I'm thinking is if we have this little area here, right? If we sort of plonk that there, then we can have, hang on, let me be out of that. So if we have a train line that sort of comes down from here, it can bring clay in and we can manufacture that clay into stuff. And then we can also have a big mining operation over here, pulling in all of this coal that we can then use to fuel our industry and all of that sort of stuff. It seems kind of on the nose that we're building a little city that's totally fueled by coal, considering the state of the world right now. But let's not have too much of that up our brain. What else have we got here? We got a village hall. This is the village's main building. Most buildings connect to it. Okay, so let's have that. You can expand to a thriving village. Try building your village hall near the water. Okay. So if I put this down here, warehouse is too close. Righty-ho. So let's have this there. All right. Achievement unlocked. Village. Needs a pub as a basic civic building. Totally agree. Sunday is for chillax gaming. No need for heavy thinking. Down with that. What's this? Workers need a place to rest when they're not on the clock. The village needs residences to house workers and to give them a life outside work. If you provide both work and goods, you'll not only improve their lives, but you will attract new inhabitants. Okay, so let's have... Oh man. Helsinki. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Dirt road. All right. Yeah. I want like a little dirt road that comes off like this. Okay. And we'll have just a little cornery village like this. And then we can have a couple of little houses in here, just around the town hall, just to start us off. Just 4 should be fine. We need 20 laborers before we can then... Oh, look, it's ticking up already. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Can we put a brothel in this game? I'm going to guess no. Okay, so Helsinki currently has no fish. We have no clothes. We have no coal. We have no bread. And we have no potets. Starchy root. There you go. That's that brothel reference that you want there. So I'm guessing we can produce, we can import, we can eat, and we can export. That's pretty fucking sick. Okay, now I can build a water tower, and I left a little gap here. Oh yeah, look. So it's got sort of a similar sort of system to gosh, what am I thinking of? Primary industry. What was the game? Was it Caesar? Caesar 3? Where you have like a worker distance? I think that's what I'm thinking of. And fishing dock. Now, is that going to attach correctly? Or do I need... I'm just going to plop that... Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to plop that... Like... Whabam. Cool, and that needs a road, and that's fine. So let's have this little road connecting to there, and then all production facilities such as the fishing dock need to store their goods in nearby storage. Remember, storage buildings have a limited reach. Got it. So we need a small storage. Oh, look, it just fits perfectly. Boom. Okay. Okay, so we've made a town. We've made a town called Helsinki. There's no one who's working here yet. No, there are 23 people who are laboring here. Oh, I see. We've got 18 of 20 people who are working here. And they are producing fishies. And then fishies, we're producing 20. We're consuming 4. And that means that we have a balance of 16. Which means that we could then go ahead and export that if we wanted to. So that's cool. We can think about doing that. But I think first, shall we continue to grow this here little town? Hey, Wayne, welcome aboard, my friend. I have actually kind of stuck us into a little bit of a nook here, where it's kind of a little too close to the hills and stuff. But it's okay. It's okay. let's go ahead and expand. I'm going to have a little road that like leads out along the edge of this hill. And then let's have a couple more houses that can just sort of nestle in around this and down towards the dock. Yeah, cool. 50 people. 50 people. All right, we need to get to 100 for our next thing. And then we don't have any active routes. So that's a thing that we should need to think about at some point. Is this covering everyone? It is. Should be able to use the dock for exporting logs and importing via the water. No. Not, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I mean, first of all, no, because there's no exit point to this lake. It don't go nowhere. But as far as I know, yeah, it's like, maybe we do it via the edge of the map. So if that's the case, we would have to, like, use a train to, like, do things. Do I need to, like, hook this up? Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't know what to do about that just yet. More houses? More houses. Actually, wait. As we're growing food-wise, let's see what our balance is like. So we're using 8, we're producing 20. We're okay. This should provide us with enough people to get to 100 laborers. So the next thing we're going to get is a coal mine, coal storage, and distribution center, huh? Or do I already have... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I want... what's this? Running a network of trains needs a lot of fuel to keep them chugging along. Build coal mines at coal deposits to gather coal for them. Bring coal to warehouses and villages so that your trains can refuel. Trains automatically refuel when they stop at a station that has fuel. Okay, so this coal mine, I can see that the warehouse is too close. That's a bit disappointing because there's a coal mine right there. So I feel like I've kind of placed this warehouse in the wrong location, huh? But it's okay. Alright, well look. Why don't we just like... Why don't we just go crazy on this one? And oh geez, okay, I'm not ready for trains yet. Well, I'm going to need to be ready for trains, aren't I? So if I put down a coal mine here... and then... Expansion... use the expansion menu to improve and expand a building. Okay. Coal storage. Bam. And then... Coal. Warehouse. Rails. Wooden bridge. We got rail signals. Small station, distribution center, and train depot. So I want a small station that can be... Right? Here? Coal mine 1. Perfect. We can have bridges, station platform, and coal storage. So we maybe want a station platform there, question mark. I guess. Because we've already... Okay, so no one's able to work here because it's too far away. So, I guess I... Ooh. Okay. So we'll put a little station platform there. Cool. And then maybe we put in... Oh. Hey. Alright. Okay. Can I just, like, straight up... Where are we? Yeah. Can I... So it's auto-plotting the route for us. That's cool. Can we get all the way through to here? Yes. Can we get all the way through to here? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's bring it to, like, there. Boom. And then intersections. Simple station blueprint. Oh, that's handy. Okay, we'll have a little station here on this little road. Question mark. Build a bridge over rails. Okay, well, I guess we kind of did. Yeah, that's fine. So this is Helsinki 1. And then we can have this hook into there, and that's fine. And I guess we then need a backline? Question mark? Hang on, let me think about this. Rail signals divide tracks into signal-controlled blocks. They can control what trains can enter a block and in what direction they can go. Alright, so I'm getting some Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe vibes here. Change signals ensure train can only enter a block if it can leave, and then they can prevent blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So, theoretically, I should then be able to... Give me train tracks, please. If I then have a backline that then comes... Oh, poo. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. And then this can... This is going to be a block in here. That's going to be a block there. And then let's have another block that goes this way. Because you can't have like all your rails running in the same direction. In fact, that's probably too much. That's enough there, right? Yeah, that's probably too much. It's fine. It's fine. So then I guess bam, and then boom, and that becomes a block. Great, and then bam and bam, and then that becomes a block. So there's a blue block and a red block there, and then this block down here needs to be split as well, so that we've got a boom and a bam, and then a bam and a boom? Oh yes, like double direction. Okay, and then a boom and a bam and a boom but a boom. That seems logical. Great. These need to be doubled up as well. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it, guys. I think we're figuring it out. Are we figuring it out? We may be. Right, so coal mine 1. What I might just do here is... Can we bulldoze this, please? Destroy, and let's just have this simple doobly-woo that can go, like... I guess, whabam. Station 0. Okay. And... Question mark? Have I now broken this? Question mark? I don't know. Let's find out. So, in addition to this, what I would also like... I am totally just, like, fumbling my way through this. I hope this is entertaining. What I would also like is a train depot. Right? And I'll have that... Do I want that here? Yeah, I do. So train depot used to build, sell, and repair trains. Great. Oh, it's a chonker. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay, let's have it go that way. Okay. Oh, add a train to the queue. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we can have an ST10 tender locomotive, and let's have, like... I guess a couple of coal tenders, and then a wagon, which is going to be able to carry 40 people, and then a bunch of coal. Okay. And we're going to call this Old Coaly. Yeah. It's only a small one, but let's boom that. And then no route. Okay, we need to then, I guess, make a route. So let's go routes and let's select a destination, which is station 0. And then, okay, this is very much like OpenTTD. What's this? Advice. A station can only connect to a single production facility. To connect to multiple ones, build a distribution center between a station and production facilities. Got it. Okay. In that case, we do then need a distribution center. Like BAM? Question mark? Warehouse is too close. All right. Well, we know we're going to be going out and doing a lot of coal mining out here. So let's do a distribution center like on this line here. Or, no, does it need to be next to there? Okay, that's fine. And then distribution center not connected can connect together multiple production facilities to the same. To change a connection, click on, whoops. Shit. No. 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 Okay. All right. I don't know how to do that. Let's just delete that then. For now. And we'll figure that shit out later on. Right now, what I want to do is just, let's get a route done, right? So this is going to go to station 1, and then it's going to add a weight condition for full cargo, and then it's going to go to Helsinki, and then it's going to add a weight condition empty cargo. Do I want to go to Helsinki, or do I want to go to the warehouse? I think I want to go to the warehouse, don't I? I don't know. Let's try it. Wait. Yeah? So station there, and then is that going to then loop back around again? It's control right mouse button on a station. Okay. And then let's call this Coal Express. Great. Yes? Coal Express. Right? And then... Nope. Deploy. Alright. So we built our first steam train. Swap workers allows you to load and unload workers. When used at a city or village, rested workers board at train, blah, blah, blah. Okay, alright. Well, we want to also... For full passenger load, and then... Nope. So we want to wait till cargo is empty, and then also for full passenger, and that needs to be and. Cool. And then that train, look at him go! Wee-hoo! Ah, yeah, see? And you can't enter this section. Oh. I don't know if we're actually doing this. I don't know if this route works. I think this might be completely broken. I guess we'll find out. Oh man, the music is so good. I love this. Now, this doesn't seem to actually be connected. Not connected. Uh-huh. Where would factories and farms be without workers? Use trains to swap. Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually connected. Okay, and there's a warning here that it's waiting for passengers to equal 0, which... No, that's... Okay, unload. Okay, let's just pass. Swap workers? Swap workers. Okay. Alright, let's have this then. Shit. Okay, so we want to go from station 0, and then... We want a full passenger load at Helsinki, and then we want a full passenger load here as well, right? We want to do a passenger swap. So maybe if we click this now, it's gonna... Cannot reach destination. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. We've figured it out. There's a signaling error, I think. Yes, there absolutely is. See, this is only one way. So we need to have a little loopity-loop-loop that comes this way, and then it comes down, and we can connect in here, like that, right? And then we need some more signals that can be like, hey, blocks, and then this is a block, and then we need a block here, right? Right? So that's now a block that way, and that's a block that way, and then this is two-way. Okay, no, that should be fine. Mr. Train, that should be fine. If you could, like, go. Yeah, go. Wait. Right. So, choo-choo, motherfucker. Okay, and that's actually broken now. Cannot reach destination. That's fine. Right. Okay. We got this. We got this. No problem. No problem. No mother flippin' problem. That needs to be looped around to there. We need a block section here and a block section here. And then that needs to be like boom, boom, shake, shake the room. And then double that and then double that, right? So that's all two-way blocks and they're all working correctly. And this train is now rolling on with no info. So the coal tenders aren't doing anything. And then we've got this wagon that's not doing anything. Okay, so we've made a train, but it ain't doing shit. Okay. So our next goal is to produce coal. We have the goal of coal. So we currently have 0 of 40 people working here. I think I might need to change this up a wee bit. Question mark? Do I need, like, expansion, industries? Passengers at 0. Well, you're already there. Like, there's no one on this train. What am I missing here? No station in range? Oh, poo. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of an expansion here, where we're going to have a few more little cheeky tracks that sort of come around like this. And then let's have some houses up this way. 4, 5, 6. Let's get a water tower that can service this top section here. And then these ones that are down here that are too far from the station. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I don't think so. They can work at the fishing dock. Question mark. I think that'll be fine. Let's find our train. And let's... Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is now filling up with fish. Right. That's cool. Alright, where's that train? Is it still sitting there waiting to empty? Alright. So... Alrighty. Okay. Let's see if we can bring that train back again. Or should we just make a fresh... Let's get Old Coley back again here. Train preset Old Coley, let's leave that. So let's get a route which is... let's have a new one called... Come on home. And that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Let's delete that. So... Nope. So, load at station 0. We want to get... Oh, that's not cool. Okay, maybe... Let's just have it sit there for 20 seconds, and then we'll have it sit here for 20 seconds, and then we'll just have it shuttle back and forth. It may not be able to do all of the... Go away. It may not be able to do all of the loading and unloading that we want it to do, question mark? Look, let's just find out. So, we're going to roll it back here, and zoom back into Helsinki 1. So we're going to need to figure out some of the higher... Okay, whoa. Just fucking warp speed train. How do I know if there's anyone in the train? There's a bunch of fish in here. Do I just have to wait for it to get to the destination here and see if we actually get workers working at the coal mine? Or is it the problem that this station straight up is just not actually connected to the coal mine? Is that what we're seeing here? Alright, let's try. Alright. Let's start again. Right. So, let's start again. Let's go with some of this. Let's go with a coal mine, right? Coal mine is... Oh, he's very far away. So let's put the coal mine here. Let's get the station, and then we'll flip it so that it's like right up against the coal mine? Question mark? Coal mine 1. Right. Alright, and then you need to have some rails connected that can be like this, and then like this, and then groovy. So it's only going to be... okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so let's change this out. Let's add a new one here, which is going to be coal mine 1. And then... let's just give him 20 seconds there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Pause. Resume. So now that this is actually coal mine 1 and is actually connected, and we can have some coal storage here as well. Boom. Choo-choo train. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's freaking out a little bit. Let's just restart that. So, what have I done here? Hang on. Coal. Right. Okay. Cool. Select a destination. Coal mine 1. Add wait condition. Time past 20 seconds. Coal Express. Choo-choo. Do you have people on board? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. So, at the moment, we're just trying to figure out how to do a train and get a coal mine working. Coal Express, which is slow. I know, right? Hey, I never said I was good at this game. I mean, I have explicitly stated that I have never played this game before, and I'm trying to figure it all out, like, just using my natural, innate gamer senses. Aha! Trains need fuel. They will automatically refuel once they visit a station that has access to fuel. Still no workers. Okay, let's send this to the depot. Ooh, it just fucking vanished. Okay. Let's just edit this train. And how edit? I delete? Delete train. Great. Add train to queue. Old Coley, no. We need to edit this. Okay, let's have an ST10. Let's have 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I see. No? Flip, remove. Is there a quicker way to do this? Great. Great. Do we need that many? No, we only need, like, that many. Right? So, let's build just this little train. And then let's set that to... Let's change this until... Not time passed. Let's go full passenger load. And then let's have a full passenger load here as well. Let's find out. Alright, so this is Coal Express, which is literally the go work at the coal place route, right? So we want full passengers at Helsinki. Cannot build, there's a train blocking the path. Hey? Hey? Oh, this guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I dumb? I think I'm kind of dumb. So, let's see what happens when that train comes back. If that train comes back. It does. But it's very slow because we're out of fuel, because there's no one working at the coal mine. So, wait, pause. Go away. So the wait condition was passengers at 100%, right? So, are you at 100% now, Mr. Train? I keep pressing 1 to go to 1 speed, but that's not how it works. So, am I dumb? Right. So here's where we currently stand. We have an incredibly long line heading out to here. We have a train that is supposed to be taking passengers, and yet is not. So this train is just going back and forth. Okay, so... Alright. Change of orders. You will wait for full passengers. Waiting for passengers. Great. Question mark? Do I want to have, like... Do I need to build a town over here? You're going to have a big problem trying to expand your town? Don't worry. I am very aware that I have big problems already. Also, hello JHi31. Welcome aboard. Literally, never played this game before. Not played much of the tutorial. I'm just trying to, like, brute force my way through it. Which, in hindsight, is potentially frustrating for you guys to watch. So, does the coal mine need to be near a town hall? Is that the case? Like, do I need to build a town hall over here and have a little village of coal miners? Because that doesn't seem logical to me. Like, if I put this... Yeah, no, the coal mine's too close. So why is it we're not picking up any fucking passengers here? Right. To open up a station for traveling, set up a route with swap travelers action. Okay. So, right, let's try this. Route 2. Delete. Select a destination. Helsinki 1. Swap workers. Great. Select a destination. Coal mine 1. Swap workers. Wait until done. Boom. Because this one, load, unload, ain't working, right? So route 2 is actually what we need here. So this needs to be now set to route 2, which can be renamed as workers. Great. Boom. And unpause. Toot toot. Swap workers. Traveling disabled. Great. This is what I want to do. Right. Okay, we got it. Yay. We fucking figured it out. So we now have 40 people mining coal, which is going to refuel... Okay, so the hotkeys in this game are starting to, you know... Yes, okay, so we now need a distribution center so that we can then have a coal mine that then takes the coal to the warehouse and then we can export the coal, right? So we need a distribution center, and it needs to be somewhere in between. Now, what I tried to do was put one here. Build a few houses and see if the miners turn up. No, you literally can't place a village too close to your industry. Like, it forces you to plop a train in, so that the core mechanic of the game is honored and obeyed. Let's try then and figure out, and see if my dumb brain can figure out what this does. Can manage multiple production facilities of the same type. A station can load and unload using this structure. Right. So if I were to do a little something like... Right. What's the range of the distribution center? Alright. So I can see that the range allows me to link this here like this. Like if it's covering like this mine and this mine, then it links two of those together, right? Okay, and then let's connect to... Oops. Connect to that coal mine. Or connect to that coal mine station. No? Need a footpath. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, okay. Well then let's have a little bridge. No? Let's have it over here then. Can it be built over a rail signal? Right. Well, let's just have a fucking footpath there. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Or to there. Or to... Nope. Okay. Connected. Right. Right. I got it. How embarrassing. Okay, so that now means that I can create a second mine down here, right? That seems logical. That could be a thing to do. We can do that. Coal mine. Boom. And... yeah, okay. Alright. So, yeah, it's cool. We got this. We got this. Hang on. Let's select this. Let's, not the build list, I want like the upgrade list. Thank you. And let's boom, 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 boom. And then distribution center, footpath, connected. Bam. 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 2 coal mines. Yeah? Holy shit. I think we've done it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Bear with me. Bear with me. And also, thank you for the assistance there, J-Hi. I am the sort of gamer that does need a good amount of assistance before I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so this thing is now low on fuel, question mark, but it should refuel when it's in here, right? Okay, no, it's totally fine. It needs a coal tender. It needs a coal tender or two. That's totally fine. We can do that. Boom. Hey, where are you at? Let's wait for it to, like, unload its... You know what? No. You know what? Let's just grab him. And then let's edit train. Send to train depot. And then let's, this guy, hello? Have I forgotten how to, I don't want to deploy. No. I want to edit. How do I edit? Disable. Hello? No? Okay, cool. I just guess we just make a new one then. So let's get rid of that. Let's add a new one. And then I want to remove this. I want to have a coal tender that hauls fuel for the locomotive. We need 2 of those for the journey. Let's get 2 passengers. And then I could do like a gondola where we bring some cargo back, but I want this one to be straight up just for passengers. So let's do that. Let's set that on workers and deploy. Hello? There he goes. I mean, it does go immediately in the wrong direction, but that's totally fine. Oh, my word. 80 hours of frustration to figure this out? Yeah, I know. You're right, 1 tender probably would have been enough, but hey, it's okay. We have 2. Now, we've got a bunch of work going on down here. Let's see, how are we looking for fishies? Good. We're consuming 14. So what's our next goal here? Aren't enough workers at this coal mine, that's fine. No station in range of a couple of houses here, that's fine. Efficiency at this coal mine is below 100%. That's going to change once we get Old Coley doing a couple of trips here, right? They're going to swap out a couple of workers from here, because there's 40 workers here, and then they'll bring up some workers for here. How many workers do we have total? 210. It doesn't tell me how many of those are employed or unemployed, but that's totally cool. We've got some good wealth there. That's nice. Still 0 of 40 workers here. Is this too far from the station? Or from the distribution center? You need to build a tavern in Presidente? Absolutely. Okay. So I'm not exactly sure why this guy is not doing the needful. Whoop, pause. Go away. 40 of 40. 40 of 40. Yeah, so these are fully loaded with peeps. That's cool. This is okay. Right. Resume. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that second coal mine for the time being and hope that it's going to figure its shit out in a moment. We need to get to 400 laborers. We also need to produce 100 wood, and then we need to start, like, hauling stuff back to the warehouse, right? Right. So, there's also clay to be had up here. So why don't we do some timber over here? Yeah, cool. Okay. And then there's heaps more coal up here, right? So let's do produce wood. Someone produces wood, a good reliable building material. We just need a place to put it. All building materials should go to the warehouse. The warehouse stores everything required for building or upkeep. Got it. Can I put it near the coal mine town? Like, if I put a sawmill, like, boom. Yes? If I put that there, it's also going to be in range of the distribution center. And we can have a tree nursery. Oh. Oh. Boom. And then, like... Yeah? No? Too much? Or does it... No, it needs to touch the building. Okay. Well, let's expand this out just up to the tracks here. And then we're going to have some wood storage behind it. That's fine. That's probably more than enough. Right. So that's cool. The next thing we're going to need to do for this Coal Mine 1 station is then set up another route from here that then goes back to the warehouse. Okay? Yes. So, we now need... I'll just go with the simple station blueprint. And I'm going to put that right there. Boom. And then if I grab the tracks here... let's see. So I want to build... Hang on. Let's build a blueprinted two-way interchange here. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Should have maybe, like, done that, like, there. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So this can hook up to that. And then this can go up and around it onto there. Boom. Oh my god. It's a thing of beauty. It has actually changed the up and the down lines here, which is totally fine. Okay. I'm cool with this. So, let's create a new train. Which is going to have just one tender. Remove and remove. And let's put a flat wagon or two. And then a gondola wagon or two. Yeah. And this one, it's not Old Coley. That's totally fine. But let's build that. Can I rename a train? I cannot. So I'm going to create a new route. Control R to open routes UI. That is what I want. Thank you. So let's create a new route. And we're going to call it cargo delivery. It needs its own distribution center? Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, because the distribution center only... Right. No. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, the cargo distribution center says, like, literally... Okay, now this says sawmill times 1. Yeah, okay. So let's select sawmill times 1 here, and let's just straight up... yes, destroy. Boom. Let's create the sawmill elsewhere. So we're going to have coal mine 1 here. Let's do... yeah, like somewhere in here. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting some vibes here. Let's check this out. Ready? Sawmill. I'm just going to go... Whabam. And we're going to then have some trees. Like 120 over 120. Boom. Let's get some storage. Whabam. Let's build a distribution center. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Potato farm. Okay. Where's the distribution center? Bam. Nice footpath that can go this way for future expansion. Whabam. And we can have another farm there and another farm there with their own tree nurseries. And then all we need now is a blueprint of a station that can go whabam, sawmill 1. And then Sawmill 1 needs to connect onto... Well, bugger. Is not diagonal. Maybe? Ooh. Oh, that's not diagonal either. Ah. Okay. So if I... Alright. So let's do a little something like this. Let's pull this line to whoopsie doodle. Okay. Okay. So let's just remove this and this. Right. Now if I hook this guy to there, and then this guy to there, and then this guy can come down to... Oh, that's ugly, but look, it's fine for the time being. Oh, gosh. We're not trying to be elegant here, which is good, because this is really disgustingly inelegant. Right. And then a blueprint of a train station. We've already got the train station. So we just need to hook up the upline. What's upline? And the downline. Like thus. Question mark? Down, up. Up, down. Both ways. Great. So now, our routes. So we have coal workers, which has one train, right? So then the next train that we want is going to go... Yes, okay, all right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have another worker train. In fact, what I could do is just have the worker train stop by each to freshen up the workers for each thing. That might be a good idea. So we're going to go from Helsinki to add a destination, which is Sawmill. And can I drag that up? No, I can't. So let's do that and select a destination, Coal Mine 1, and boom, 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 right? Swap workers for all three of those. So that's the... That's fine. That can just straight up still be called workers. Then I need a new route called cargo delivery. And that needs to go to Sawmill 1 and load. And then go to Coal Mine 1 and... load. And then it needs to go to Warehouse 1 and unload. Right. Is logic. I think that should work. Let's find out. So here is Mr. Thank you. Let's go cargo delivery, deploy, and unpause. And it's on its way to Sawmill 1. So let's see if my signals are actually working correctly and, you know, whether or not we have a terrifying crash. Okay, so coming through here, we've got a nice little sexy interchange here, which is disgusting. Please don't at me on how bad this looks. He's going to go up there, and then let's slow down a little bit. So this guy is coming back via the sawmill. Helsinki Sawmill Coal Mine. Oh, unless... have I might have... there's a through line there. Okay. Oh, that's the cargo train. Great. Where are you going now? Swap workers at coal mine. Okay, but then you're waiting for that block to clear. That's good. So this guy is... well, there's no wood there because there's no workers yet. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so he's now on the way to the coal mine. That's totally great. My coffee's empty. That's a shame. I would like some more coffee, but let's see. I would like some more water. Tired workers cannot build efficiently. Well, I know, but, you know, the train will be here in a moment to sort that out. Okay, so this is now showing as fully loaded with 50 of 50. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Here comes some fresh workers. And that should go away when these workers disembark. And they're not animated, which is a bit sad. But okay. But now... So we're cycling out the workers here. That's great. But they're not coming quickly enough. So there's two things that I think is going on here. A mug of tea? That'd be lovely. I'll take mine too. Just straight black, please. So the sawmill here is running fully everything hunky-dory. We're producing wood. The warehouse now should receive a whole bunch of wood. Now what we're facing is that there's not enough people in range of the train station. So we need to expand our little town a little bit further. That's a coal mine. We need... what am I looking for here? Whoops. So let's just select the town. That's totally fine. Okay, so let's have a couple more houses up here near the train line, and we'll sort of box them in a little note. We need to put a road back here first. Boom. Great. Why is that making a boop sound? Have I done something silly here? Build costs 10 wood. Do we not have enough wood? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so we don't have enough wood. But we should be producing wood momentarily. It's okay. Oh, yep, there. See, it actually says. So, are we producing wood? We most certainly are. We're producing 60 per minute, and we're currently at 200 out of 1,000 of our storage. That's cool. What else are we thinking here? What else are we thinking? Like, this is not producing anything at all, and this one is whinging because of the fact that we don't have enough workers here. So, do we want to have another little town? That might be a good idea. 128 coals and 44 woods. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. It's okay. It's okay. We're learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I mean, sometimes it's hard because you're like laser focused in, and then someone says something, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see that. So, just hit me with a bit and get the text to speech going. $30 or $40. So, the concern that I have here is that these here trains that are taking the workers up to all these different little locations, well, there's just not enough people. There's not enough people to work at all these different locations, right? At least at Helsinki. And because of the way that I've laid this town out, it's kinda not big enough for what it is that we want to be able to achieve. So I'm going to make a new city down here. Does that seem like a logical idea? Pretty sure that it do. What am I looking for? A village hall. So if I have a little village hall, maybe... I think this is a good location. Like, look at the bloom on its, you know, the space around it. I think that's what I should be looking at. And that's what I put it right up against... Oh, we're out of wood. Shit. Okay, cool. Well, let's not do that then. Let's just spin on Mother Trucker and see what happens. So, where is... So that's our worker train. This one here is loading. Look at all that wood there. Yeah, all right. Here he goes. Choo-choo. No, that's the sawmill. Here he goes. Choo-choo. Off to the warehouse. Unload. Dunk, dunk, dunk. We got it. However, the upkeep of our town is chewing through the wood that we have rather quickly, right? We're producing 60, but our upkeep is 24, and boom, we're out. So we need more nurseries. I think we need It's a bit of a chicken or egg situation here. I need more nurseries, which means I need more wood. But we're loading up with wood, so that's totally fine. Tired workers cannot work efficiently. We need more workers. We need more workers. I'm going to put another town in here. Okay, we need wood. Oh, we're actually out of stone now as well. Shit. Okay. Sawmill, potato farm, coal mine, village hall, warehouse. Where does one acquire stone? Or are we not at the point where we can acquire stone? We need 400 labourers to get to potato farms. I might have painted myself into a bit of a corner here, hey? Shit, we got a warning here as well. There's no one who can board the train. Everyone is either working or resting. Alright. Alright. I don't need stone yet? Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a little neighborhood back here. With a couple more workers' houses. This is actually fully watered already by the looks of it. No. So that's fine. We'll just lay these out and then we'll select where the water is going to go. Okay, we're out of wood. Let's put some water in and that can go on the corner here. That's fine. And then let's have a couple more houses when we get our next stockpile of wood in, just to try and force the population growth a little bit. But yeah, we're going to need a second town, aren't we? I think we do. All right. Let's fast forward. Let's let some wood come in. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, not the best place for this town to be, nor the proximity of the town itself to the station. Maybe cock that up just slightly, and by slightly I mean yeah, I've muffed that a little bit. Look, we can have a tiny little. Oh, look. Can I? No, there's not enough wood. I can make like a little cul-de-sac here. Right, where that little one goes to there, and we can have a little house here, and then a little house here, and then that's like their little backyard where they can all live and hang out and stuff. That's cute. I like that. Advice: you're running out of goods. Remember, structures require upkeep. Ensure your production is higher than your consumption. Right. So, production is too low on wood. That's fine. I'm pretty aware of that at this stage. Okay, so, is there a way? Yeah, okay, cool. So we're not caving stone, we're not doing bricks. We're fine with coal. It's wood that we need more of. So, let's go ahead and put in a second sawmill. Bam. And then let's put that, like, boom. And then... Get some storage in there. Let's get a footpath connected to it. 2 sawmills connected, lovely. Alright, so we've got 420 labourers, thanks to the tiny little expansion that we've put in up here, but there's only so much that that's going to be able to do for us. We are getting... Like, there's a good amount of people mooching about now, right? So, let's see. How are we looking for production? It's upticked a little bit. A little tiny bit. So we're producing 110, and we're upkeeping 36. Do we need more cargo trains? I feel like we need more trains. 1 more of each. So let's add to the queue This preset, which is the cargo train, let's build that. Let's have 2 of them. And then... What does the box wagon do? Oh, that's for potatoes. Okay, so let's have 2 more... Pause. Let's have 2 more cargoes so that we can make sure that that cargo is happening more efficiently. And then let's deploy both of those. Then we can test out how resilient our network is here, right? So then... No. No. I want the... Yes, thank you. Cannot build this train blocking the path. That's fine. Then I want another passenger train. Remove and remove and remove and remove. And then 2 more wagons. Let's go with 3. ST10 coal tender. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, great. So let's build that. I should start making... Yeah! Achievement unlocked. 5 trains. The achievement is actually just called Trains 1. But that's okay. So we now have 5 trains that are moving around. Sawmill is loading up with the wood. We're getting some passenger swaps happening here. And hopefully we should be able to keep these places a little bit better staffed. This still isn't functioning. And I am not entirely sure why. Maybe it's time for us to have... Oh, no, it does say that it's got 2 coal mines in range. Connected to our coal mine. Can we connect to this one as well? Or do I connect it to the district? Oh, fuck, that's it. Nice work. Nice work. Okay, I got it. I got it. So let's make sure that this sawmill is connected to the distribution center, which it is. And this one is now connected to the distribution center, which means that it should be fine. And it should now service both of these coal mines. It's alright, it only took me, what, like 45 minutes to figure this out? But that's totally fine. So the next thing we need to consider doing is building a potato field, which is fine, which is good. But, kind of want to just sit and soak this for a moment. How's this looking? Okay, passengers coming in. I might need a 3rd passenger train. Huh. Okay, you know what it might be? 120 wood per minute, we got it. Thank you. So, here's what I'm worried about. First of all, this is a very long run here, and it's causing a bit of a backlog. Like, this train is having to wait for quite some time for this guy to make it all the way through. So it might be time to just straight up upgrade this whole section to 2-way tracks the whole way. So that we don't get a little bit of a bottleneck with workers here. And I think we should do that. Let's go ahead and do that, because that's a bottleneck. So let's bring you out like here, and then like this, and then... So to like... Yeah. Yep. And then, can I do a little something like that? Yeah, okay. And then up on this section here, Let's go ahead and do a little something like this, and we'll just have like a little... Nope. That should be fine. Do we want these to be two-way? I don't think we do we? I think we want these to be like a single, like an actual upline and an actual downline. I think that that's actually what we want here. That seems more logical. So let's delete these rail signals. So which way are we going here? So we're going up as right and left as down. So let's go there. Whoops. Let's go. Yep. And then, yep. And it does mean that you're actually going the wrong way at the moment, which is not great. And it does mean, uh-oh. Toot toot? Toot toot? Toot toot. Oh. Well. Okay, well, that was bound to happen. Let's send you back Center Train Depot. There we go. And you can probably now go. No? Okay. So there's been a crash. Can I just... Okay, I do have to... Boom. But now that whole section should be better. And you can probably proceed? Question mark? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I think I set to forward drive. Set to multi-drive. Force proceed. Cannot reach destination. Okay, look. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These are going to be multiple. These are going to be multiple. That's fine. Okay. Can you now proceed? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, look. Right. That was a bit of a Dumbo thing to do. But it's totally fine. Let's just deploy everything. Great. And set everyone back on their way. Good. Okay. Let's see what we can do about getting the workers in the coal mine back to work. So there's two passenger trains that are for fuck's sake. All right. And these two are stuck here. Why? Alright, so what have I done here that is causing us to get sticky stucks? Is it... I think it's just purely because of the fact that... I mean, we really should be just doing one-way signal blocks, shouldn't we? The whole thing should be set to one-way, to avoid all of this stupid malarkey that we keep having. So let's start on that. Again, I'm doing this whilst the trains are running, which is dumb, but it's totally fine. So let's go keep left and keep left. Great. So that's a one-way block. And remove the track crossings. Yeah. Well, and then, like, this whole section here is the wrong way round, actually. This is all keep right. Yeah, a simple series of loops seems like a logical idea. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's just quickly get rid of these rail signals. And then let's go ahead and have... We're going to have keep right through there. And keep right then marries up with this, which is great. And then keep right, and then that's fine. There's a crossover point there, which is probably not great. I could put in a little cheeky bridge, but I don't have enough wood. Okay, great. Good thing that the tracks are free. Chain signals ensure train can only enter a block if it can leave. They prevent chains... Yep. Okay, so you're stuck because we've got another situation here where our simple loops have not been simple. So let's send everyone home. Actually, we'll just send that one home. So Control X. So let's keep right. That's the wrong way. Okay. So keep right. And then this one goes that way. Yes. Great. Okay, so we have now got into the situation where I need to send all of these fuckers back to the depot. And we need to think about this very logically, which I've not been doing. So, keep right. And crap, then it enters into here. Alright, it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. So keep right, which means that you need to cross over to here, and then we need to delete that one. Nope, the other one. Okay. Is there a way that I can... Oh, you can just straight up drag? Oh, that was meant to destroy the rail signals, not the rail itself. No, cancel. Jesus. Okay. Okay. So, you're going to come in here. You do need to cross over, which is a bit unfortunate. So let's put a block there, and then this one needs to be the out block. That's fine. You can then have two trains parked in the station at any one time, and then they're going to come back. And then the dumb part is that we're actually crossing over here. So what we can do is remove this signal and that signal, and we're going to keep left. Oh god, no. No, we're going to have to... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have a flippy point where this station is on the left because I think in keep left because I'm Australian. Hello, Scriplin. Thank you for the resub, my friend. It's good to see you again. All right. So we keep left through this section, which is the reverse of what we're supposed to do, but that's totally fine. Then, let's go ahead and fuck this off. Fuck, it deleted the... Okay. So then this section keeps left and that section keeps left, but then we need to flip this over because if down the line, this needs to be keep right. It needs to be the other way. So let's delete those, and then let's keep right this way, and this way needs to be that way, and this is a swap over point, which we shouldn't have, but we do. And so then this is keep right, and then it comes right into here, and this is all correct, and that's all correct, and then we keep right all the way down through here, a single big up and down line. We've got a shared section of track through here, which we kind of need, and then this section down here, let's go ahead and change this all to the correct layout as well. Go away, good day. So this can now be keep right. And keep right. And then into here, we keep right through this, which is all set up correctly until we get down into here. And this is both ways, but I haven't seen any problems down here, which leads me to believe that that's going to totally be okay. Let's deploy all of our trains. And let's see if we can get this working correctly. Okay, so these two guys are looping back through here. They're loading up with passengers and they're heading off to there to swap passengers. This guy, yep, okay, there's a little bit of a wait there, but that's totally fine. There's a wait there, but that's totally fine. Because that's a crossover point. There's still a wait here. But we're okay. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Look, it's fine. It's my first time playing with this. And like having played OpenTTD quite a bit in the past, I should have realized that putting chain signals in would have been much better than putting in manual signals and, you know, trying to fluff around with this. Like, I should have just... Yep. A single straight line of a track with chain signals on it would have been much more logical. And that's not what I did. But I could probably change that out. I mean, it's fun, right? It's totally fun. This is just my first playthrough, you know? This is me learning by failing. Now, we need to think about our next thing, because we got fishies, which we are not staying on top of. Okay, so we need another fishing dock down here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. So, Helsinki. We're not keeping up with the fish production. We have 20 being produced and 28 being consumed. Coal is used to fuel trains, but I don't think we need that in the town itself. We have no potatoes, but we're consuming 28. No bread, but that's a long ways down the line, and no clothes. All right, so let's go ahead and plop down another fishing dock, which is... oh, no, you select this. And we have a fishing dock. What's this? A market. Cool. Okay. So let's have another fishing dock, and I'll place that, I guess, here. And then we'll hook that up. Unfortunately, got it. I've kind of placed... You know what? This house here can fuck off. That can go. So let's hook you up like that. We'll wait for some workers to get in there. Hello, Dark Harlock. Welcome aboard. Just trying to help. Restarted 4 times so far. No, your help is much appreciated, J-High. Absolutely. Like, for me, when I sit down and play a new game, and actually, everything in my life revolves around one of the axioms that I learned when I first started working, which is fail. Go ahead and fail. It's what we do, and it's how we learn how to get better and do things better. I'm going to fail. I'm going to do dumb shit during this game, and it's probably going to annoy a bunch of you people, but that's totally fine. Like, like failing is... Damn. Failing is acceptable. It is an acceptable thing to do. Can I maybe... Oh, there's a little tiny bit of rock there, and there's a train track in the way there. That's a shame. These people don't get access to a market unless... I'm a genius. Nope. I'm an idiot. I'm a genius. Nope. What? Okay. How about there? I'm a genius. Why? Why you no work? Okay, that works. But then I can't connect. Ah, shit. Okay, look. It's fine. Not over a diagonal? Ah. Bugger. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, it just goes to show, like, don't build diagonal tracks, right? We all learn from our mistakes, hopefully. That's absolutely, that's absolutely the way. You have to fail. You have to learn how to fail. That's the biggest thing as an engineer that I first learned how to do, which is, oh, okay, I need to be cool with the fact that, oh shit, trees. I could put trees and props in. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Let's not think about trees and props just yet. So, is there any way that I can retool stuff in here? Is there any, like, I wish I could just push this straight over, but it seems that I can't do that. Could I? No, I don't think we can actually... No. So we're kind of fucked at this end of town. Unless I delete one of these houses. And then put the market in there. I think we might have to do that. Right. So now... What? Oh. Not enough workers. Okay. Alright. So Helsinki... We're okay on fish. We're okay... I mean, look, we can look up here, right? So, wood, we're doing good. Coal, we're fine. There's no problems with coal. Population, click, no. Cities. Helsinki, which is a hamlet. Trains, what's that, routes? Or storage points? Production, right, production facilities. And that's our wealth. Okay. There's not really an easy way that I can see what our fish situation is like. So, now that I'm starting to get a handle on this game, and I'm starting to understand what we need to achieve and or do, I think that we should start thinking about having a second town so that we can, like, pump our population up. And then we are going to need, I believe, and we're probably going to do it up here, some farming. Yeah? Yeah. Or down here. Build a potato field is the next thing we need to think about. But I think workers are really where we're falling down at the moment. Like, this thing still isn't fully populated, nor is this one. These ones are running at... Yeah, these aren't running at full capacity either. So, let's build a new town. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay. So we've not even got enough people to staff up this this here market. Is there a way that I can get an overview of what all my people are doing? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So, let's find ourselves a big old flat open area where we can shove down a big town. Like Helsinki... Yeah, if we run it out here... Oh, look. Oh, yeah, look. Now, we do need water where we can fish. How about this? Like, this little sandy section here, it's a ways away... But I get the vibe that this is going to be the best location. Like, you know, we'll just, like, slam it in here like this. We can get some fishing action happening. And then we'll just build this out as a nice, tight, and efficient little town. No, this requires cut stone. Oh, dear. Alright, so here's the problem. We require cut stone... in order to get to Cutstone, we need to. Well, first of all, we need to. What? The inhabitants are unhappy? Yeah, because they don't get food. Okay, so go away. We need to get to 800 to get a stoneworks. I don't think that we can actually build Helsinki to be that big. So we can't build another town center without expanding Helsinki, and we can't. Oh man! All right, hang on. Let's just try and Oops. Let's just try and shove a bunch more houses in here and see if we can do something. Let's have a road connecting there to there. Let's have a water tower there. Let's have some more houses. Now, these are going to be too far away from the train station to be useful, but it's totally fine. Okay, cool. And is there a reason why? No, that's fine. Okay, good. And then, so what I'm hoping is these people can, probably work down here at the fishing docks and stuff, and then the people up in Top Town can be in this tiny, tiny little section of. Yeah, we've kind of boofed this up a little bit, haven't we? So you can see the blue line there. That's where people are actually able to walk to the train station. So we could do a little cannot be built over a rail signal, and then that's a diagonal. Okay, and you can see there, that's where that section runs out. So let's maybe 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4, and maybe we'll have enough reach to just squeeze one little one in back there. Not quite. And we need some water back here. I'm just trying as best I can. Basically, it really is Transport Tycoon. In almost every way. But in a lot of ways it's better. I think the music is fantastic. That's it's got a really nice chill vibe to it in that respect. The fact that there are actually people that you need to then, you have that city building aspect on top of the train building aspect, I think that's pretty cute. And yeah, this does feel like a grown-up version of OpenTTD. Or a new version, not a grown-up version, because OpenTTD is the grown-up version. Okay. So, can we hit the target of that many workers so that we can get Stoneworks? I don't think so. I think we might have to restart this. But that's okay. Also, it's a good thing it doesn't have planes. Because the planes in that game are just fucking broken. What's this button? Okay. So this one, again, we're getting warning that that's too far away from a station. So unless I brought... I mean, look, check it. The range of this town is all the way out over here, but there's another mountain range here that's a bit of a problem. Now, what I could do is have another passenger line that comes down and hits the bottom end of the town. But again, the water here, yeah, it's going to be difficult to build this through. But that's okay. Hey, Sutter, welcome aboard, my friend. We're playing with some choo-choo trains. These are some good choo-choo trains. I'm really, really thoroughly enjoying this, and I have thoroughly enjoyed creating not only massive crashes that were due completely to my own stupidity, but I've enjoyed understanding some of the ways that you don't play this game. Yeah, that's it. We're starting a new game. All right, here we go. So that was really fun. Exit to main menu. Save and exit, that's fine. And let's have a new game, new world. And let's regen this. Okay, so I want... Ooh. Oh. 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 Boom. Okay, I like that. Should I, like, futz around with any of these, or should I... Grid? The fuck is that? Europe? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. What's rule set? I don't know. Fuck it, let's go. Scale down the mountains. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, I think you're right. Let's do that. Do, 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 do. 0.25. Maybe a little less water as well. Yeah, okay, okay. This feels nicer. This feels nicer. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's see what it feels like when we have a wee bit more space in which to play. So, we've got a coal deposit there. We've got a shit ton of clay over here. That's great. And then, okay, there's Coal Mountain back here. But yeah, having... Yeah, no, there's some good coal deposits. There's some good coal deposits. Okay, and then we've got this section here where there's one tiny little coal deposit, but look at all the space for activities. So let's go ahead and build our... we'll start off with the warehouse. Now we want this... Got it. Got it. We want this warehouse to be... nice and central, but far enough away. Hello, Kimberly Ann. Last Starship isn't what I expected. You can't build your own ship and it's mission-based. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, I've still not been accepted to the playtest, which I'm starting to get a little bit, like, a bit sad about now, where I'm like, oh, well... And they said in their last video, like, hey, if you're a streamer, give us a shout out. And I, like, left a comment and went, yeah, I'm a streamer. I would love to get access to this. Can I have access? No response. So, a bit bummed out about that. But it's okay. All right. So I'm going to build a warehouse right in the middle of fucking nowhere. Right there. And we're going to have a line that brings coal down from here and a line that brings coal up from here. The clay line is going to be massive. But that's totally fine. Then, let's go ahead on the next thing that we need to build, which is a town center, a village hall, if you will. And I'm going to bring that right in and nestle that right in like... Tourage. Okay, love it. Got it. I got it. We're fine. We're going to think about trains from the fucking beginning. This is Tourage Central. Yes? Just watch someone play. Wasn't that impressed, to be honest. Fair enough. I mean, I've watched a couple of playthroughs of it. So far, I really do like the looks of it, but it's my kind of nerdy. All right, check this. Train tracks. Boom. And then that's fine. That's fine. Next thing is let's figure out what we're going to do with Tourage. Now, I think Tourage should have a main road that runs right the way down, and then we can use that to gauge like how we are going to grow this town. So we're going to have a main road there. We're going to have a main road this way. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. That also needs to connect there. And then the other thing I would like is... can I not build bridges yet? Okay, that's fine. The other thing I would like is to start jamming some people in. So I want to have nice little blocks of 4, like this. And then I'm going to leave a gap for another road. And then we're going to have a nice little block of 4 here. And then a nice little block of 4 here. But then I'm going to skip this one here. And then we'll put the roads in like this. And that, and then we, whoops, delete that, and then let's unpause. So 12 people, that's great. First thing we're going to unlock is our water tower, and I'm going to place that here, which should service all of those houses perfectly, and it does. So that's nice. Someone submitted his names at them. Yeah. It was like, kind of made me feel a bit like, oh, like they give us a shout and I shouted. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm really excited to play this game. No response. Oh, well, fine. Boom. Problem. Production facilities require storage. Very good. Well, if that's the case, small storage. So, yeah, I'm going to place that there. And that storage can then be our initial fish storage, and then we'll get our markets later on, which will go up near the houses. Cool. Cool, thank you. And then look, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Connect up that last house. Okay. So Tourage Central. This may not be the most logical way to build the train station. It might be more logical in hindsight if you... Yeah, okay, in hindsight, here is the more logical way of doing this. If I were to build the town center and then have stations at all 4 points around the town, so it's like, you know, Tourage North, Tourage South, etc., then that would be a more logical way to have the train station laid out. Yeah, that'd be a more logical way to get more people connected better. But that's okay. I could go ahead and change that. I'm not going to. Let's go with the central station. And then if we do need to squeeze, we'll mainly aim to expand to the north and west here. I think that's a logical way to do it. By the way, I'm counting like north is the top left corner of the screen in my brain. So north, east, west, south. I'm pointing in directions which are completely the opposite, but I think you understand what I'm getting at here. Okay, so we've got a fishing dock. We've got some houses. We're doing okay. Our next target. We need to build a coal mine. So the first thing we're going to do is locate a nice section of coal. And that, my friends, is here. So let's go ahead and we're going to build a coal mine. And I'm just going to build one for now. Bam. Got it. Expansion. Coal storage. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. And let's go with the distribution center that can be like right in the middle of all of this, sort of. And then let's connect it to this guy first. Boom. And we can connect these ones up later on when we get to it. Next thing we're going to need is a nice train station blueprint, which can go whabam, coal mine 1. And we're just going to, thank you. We're just going to, okay, got it. We're just going to make sure that this is connected to the distribution center, which it is. Okay, see? Leave room to expand. You'll need at least 3 city stations. I do not doubt. But we've already kind of muffed that, so we'll just have to see how we go. It's fine. I'm literally planning to completely mess up and fail. What the fuck? Okay, let's change that out there. Okay, so what I want is for this train track to come back from outer space. Just walked in to find you here without that look upon your face. And then we're going to do like this. And we're going to do... Let's go out of build mode so we can see where the fuck we actually are. Okay, cool. And so this is going to go straight to near the warehouse. And then from here, we're going to straighten this sucker out. And we're going to go... yeah. Let's think about that. I wish I could select this and see the area of effect a little bit easier. I mean, I can't. I guess I can. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let's do a little bit of. I'll just put a road at the end of town, and we'll use that as the indicator of where the end of town is. Isn't that logical? We do need... Oh, that's a mountain? Okay. We can't build a bridge. Can't build a bridge. But let's just hook this bad boy up like that. Now, this road isn't actually going to be used for anything with the exception of... Now, actually, here is a good question for us. Do I want to remove Toraj Central? Like straight out of the gate? Or... So if I put another train station like here, next to the hill, we'll start with 2 train stations in here. So this is going to be Toraj Hill. Top Hill. Top Hill. The top of town. Got it. Alright, so we got Top Hill and Toraj Central that are going to service housing that is in this main area here. I could put another one here, but I think that's kind of min-maxing too much. I don't think we need to, like, super duper go crazy. Thanks, brother. Is that cool to do in here? Like, it's fine. It's fine. All right, hang on. Let me see what's going on here. So that's going up and that's going down. So I kind of want one of those to be going the other way, but I can just redo the signals when it's done. So I'm going to have like a city loop here that comes in like this, and then it runs along the extremity of the town. So let's, excuse me, let's, okay, cool. Let's just delete that. So, you know what? Let's just straight up delete all of these parts and all of this. Yep. So this is going to come in through here. Again, I'm trying to run this as close to the edge of town as possible so that we don't waste any housing space. Not that we need to be this min-maxy right now, but it's logical. So let's get that to there. Let's get that hooked onto there. Beautiful. City loop achieved. Let's get this train track to come out and down here. Let's get this one, and this is a problem because we can't build bridges yet, but we can build bridges eventually, so that's totally fine. So let's get this coming down here, and this comes down here like yeah. Like yeah, and then this one comes out like yeah. This one goes like that. And then boom. Here, in on the right, out on the left. And then chain signals ensure trains can only enter a block if they can leave. They prevent trains from blocking other trains. So the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to flip the signals on this one. So, boom, boom, good day, thank you, good day, good day. And so then this one is going to be, we're going to come in here, and this is a two-way, and then this is a block, and then this is a block, and then, so my logical thought here, right, is if I do this and click and hold, then I can, is it going to put down multiple signals? Oh yeah, okay, so I just need to like drag that out and say, all right, all of these are all blocks then. Do we need this through here? No, we don't. It's actually kind of not really necessary through here. But you know what? Fuck it. Why not? So let's have a block section like running out like this. Boom. Yeah? Yeah. Boom. Love it. Looks great. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. So let's get that hooked onto there. Now, the logical thing that we can do here is that we can have this nice long line, and let's get the coal mine hooked up first. So let's make sure that this is all looking good. How are we looking? In, out, in, out. Boom. Okay, so that separates that, and that's all fine. It does mean that this whole single line here, I don't know why that just had like a little poof of dust over it, but that's totally fine. This is a whole single, like, completely uninterrupted track. And as a result, there's no crossing points. So we're going to need some crossing points at points along this line. Which means, I mean, look, fuck, there's absolutely no reason that I shouldn't just duplicate this whole thing. Like, I'm so used to playing OpenTTD where your rails are quite expensive. And so as a result, you need to be a little... Actually, I want that to be over by 1. Nope. Maybe 2. Okay. Let's just do it like this. And then we'll do it like this. And then we'll do it like this. Why don't we... Oh, fuck. Why don't we do it in the railroad? Whoa, whoa. Uh-huh. And then this can go like this. We have the duplication that will help us to keep the trains not colliding with one another. Right. So then, what I'm going to do is just like have a cross point every so often, and it's refusing to do that correctly because of the fact that this is all considered. There we go. Yeah. So this is, I think, logical. So if I then do like a little something like that, and then a little, nope, I need to get it going the right way, please. All right, I'll just do it like that. That's fine. And then, you know, like a little boom, boom, a little boom, boom. Yes. And then here and here. Whoops. Cool. Go that way then. See if I give a shit. Great. And damn it. Yeah, okay. And then here we can just loop this back on like that. So then my little hunch is that if I do like this, right? And then we have this whole section here. And then we have this whole section here, set out into blocks. 3 tiles between signals. That seems logical. 3 tiles. Boom, boom, boom. 3. Yes. And then here, 2, 3. Bloody lovely. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 3 is probably not actually correct. I should probably do the signal blocks longer. But you know what? It's too late now. We've already done it. And then let's do a chain block that way. And now we just need to repopulate the human race. I mean, repopulate the lines going back this way. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. It's probably too close, but you know what? There's no cost to any of this. So why would I not just create a massive, amazingly efficient rail network that is very easy to upgrade and modify later on? That seems like a good idea. Okay, bam, and then bam, and then bam. That's all done. It does mean like this whole section through. In fact, hang on. Let's have this actually like okay at the back, like around the back here, so that we can have 2 trains stacked up here, but then we can have them sort of puttering through here, and then they can bank up while waiting to access this narrow section here, which I'm not actually really able to... Oh, no, I could duplicate that and do some more things, but that's totally fine. Okay, great. I'm happy with that. The next thing I want to be happy with is putting in this signal junction that is actually going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt now that I look at it, but that's totally fine. Let's delete all of this. Let's delete all of this. That's fine. And then, boom, I'm going to make it a 4-way. Fuck it. Let's go crazy. I'm crazy. Crazy for signaling. Let's get that hooked up. Let's get you hooked up. Let's get you hooked up. Oh, that is just... I'm leaving that. And then we get an upline going up here that can go like question mark. Let's put the train station in. I couldn't be bothered tweaking this. That's kind of triggering me, but then I've got that there, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, great. And then let's... shit. Alright. Chain. Keep us together. Bam. And then... Bam. And then... Unnecessary. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, we got us a warehouse. The other thing that I would like to build us is... They do cost money? Oh. Oh, fuck it. The next thing I think we need is, and we can put a little shunt off to the side of the warehouse here, I want a train depot that can, oops, that seems to be incorrectly positioned. I would like this train depot to be like, oh man, it's a chunker. It's a big old chungus. No, I can't build it there apparently. Okay, well let's try building it there. No, let's try building it. What? Oh. Okay. So it changing color wasn't it saying, yeah, this is now acceptable. It was saying, okay, you can't afford this, it's too expensive, that's totally fine. Great. So, we have now produced the following things. A small town where people live, with 2 train stations. Hang on, we'll zoom out and we'll have a little looky-loo here. Small town, Tourage Central, and Tourage Top Hill, which is not currently going to do anything, but that's totally fine. We have this set up so that we have an in and out sort of system here, which is cool. And then we have our coal mine number 1 down here with more coal mines with which we can expand to. However, on this build, I'm going to try and go just 1 coal mine, then just 1 sawmill, and we just try and build slowly. Because last time, we kind of exhausted our ability to do shit, and that's not great. So, we're going to create a new train now. I'm going to unpause this because I think we can probably, do stuff. We're going to have an ST10 locomotive. 1 mine works for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll be okay. And we want to have 2 wagons. 2 wagons. Alright, so this is going to be called Passenger 80. Mark 1. Yes. Built. Bam. I also then am going to want... Nope. We'll worry about the next train when we need another train. So let's get our route set up, and this is going to be called Coal Workers. Bam. And we are then going to go from Tora... Actually, let's just double check before we do. Are we entering and going to the right on these train lines? Let me see. Yes, we are. So we're going anti-clockwise through the loop. So we're going to go from Tourage Central. We're going to swap workers until done. We're going to go to Top Hill and swap workers until done. And then we're going to go to Coal Mine 1 and swap workers until done. Line complete. Right? Again, Top Hill. Not doing anything at this stage, and we will worry about that when we need to worry about that. But, actually, I kind of want this to be, Tourage Nord. Oui. Okay, so that's done. Let's have a look at our Charlie Choo Choo. No. Select the depot here. Going to set that to coal workers deploy. Cannot build. There's train blocking the path. It's you. And here goes the coal train. Just realized there's no way to actually re-enter the depot. But sending a train back to the depot just literally just teleports it there, so that's fine. So now this is on the way. It's going to go around this little guy here. Pop out on there. Okay. Alright. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Even though it's very cute to have a little loop-de-loop, it is actually a bit problematic. Because, no. It is problematic because no. Just that one. And that one. And then let's just connect that straight to there. Beautiful. It's problematic because later on if we get longer trains, and that's also why I was worried about these signal blocks being only 3 tiles apart, because 3 tiles apart is technically, I don't know, well... If I look at OpenTCD, the signaling on that, it was based on where the locomotive was, not the actual length of the train. So maybe this is going to be more logical in that it uses the tail end of the train to judge where it needs to, like, allow the next train into the block or not. Does that make sense? You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. There are 225 people living in Toraj. This is loading up at the moment with some workers that are going to go down to that coal mine. Now, at the moment, there's only 40 work positions in the coal mine. So, you know, these guys are all going to go for a day of work, and these guys are just going for like a sightseeing train ride, which is cool. Like, have fun. So, our next goal is to produce 200 coal, which will then unlock the sawmill, the tree nursery, and the wood storage. And the good news is that we've got this little second line off coming down here, and this whole area is just prime production and whatnot. There's also, like, there's fuckloads of coal down there. But yeah, I think this way will be like food and wood production. We can have like a couple of distribution centers along a line down here, where we can like do trees on one side and potatoes on the other side. That's the sort of logic that I'm working with around this. There's heaps of coal there. And then I guess, got it. Then I guess we can look at like getting up into this neck of the woods at some point, which means I'll probably put a junction that goes like wabam, and then we can have like a duplication point there because that's on the very edge of town. Or I could consider putting in another station called you know, Torog East or whatever. So I could put that station there to cover a bit more, but that's pretty close to these two. I don't think we need to worry about it. Like, this town isn't going to max out. So what I might do is, you know, keep this in mind, which would then let us bring a train line up here, like all the friggin' way, oh my god, all the way up here to where this clay is. And then actually what we might want to do is have a double back here. In fact, we are absolutely going to want it to have a double back here. Like that. And then... yeah. The logic behind that is if I then have a double, like a doobly what's it like this, right? Then this whole city loop can stay as a city loop. And when we do need to start tapping into this clay that's up here, then we can have another train that comes in and it stops at Toraj Nord, back through the bottom of the loop, stops at Toraj Central, and then comes out, go up to the coal, away we go. It's good. I like it. Feels nice, man. Okay, so one coal mine, ka-chunk-a-chunking its way through. We have produced 60 of the coals at the moment. I have 64 more warnings here. Oh, that's this fucking road, huh? Alright. Can I build a bridge? Reach a population of 400 labourers. Got it. Okay. If that's the case, let's reach a population of 400 labourers. So I'm going to do that by just continuing out this little grid that we've started to build. It's not very imaginative, but we can also see the limitation of where Toraj's train station is going to reach, which is, yeah, a little bit. Is there a warning down here somewhere? What? Oh, hello. Ah, okay. So the train's made it back here to the coal mine, and it's going to change out its people and it's going to refuel, but I think we need a second tender on this train. Because there is insufficient... Whoops. The fuck have I done? Get out of here. Ah, shit. Whoops. Insufficient fuel for it to make a full journey, so we're going to need to address that. So let's put a couple more houses in like this. Let's put a couple more houses in like this. Thank you. No? Okay, we're out of wood. Okay. Let's have some water here. And roadway. All connected. Looking good. 297 people. Not enough workers times 1. Expansion is missing a connection. That's totally fine. We will get to that when we get to that. So this is pushing up that. Okay. Produce wood. You fucking got it. Oh, and hang on. Where is Robbie Coltrane here? Is it Robbie Coltrane? That's fine. Robbie or Johnny? Oh my god, my memory. I feel like you, my friends, need to actually go back to the train depot so we can upgrade you. Oh, shit. Send. And then... How do I edit? How do I edit the train? Like, I can cancel the train, and then I can add a train to the queue. Do I just straight up need to build a new train? Okay, so can I click and drag this? I can. What about if I add another locomotive? Is that a good idea? Possibly. That's fine. So Passenger 80 Mark 1 is... I don't see how to actually change the presets on this, but that's totally fine. Oh, I see. You just create a new preset there, and then you get to choose from a drop-down list. Okay, so that's a passenger now. The train is invalid. Oh, that's that new preset. Okay. Coal workers deploy. So this is actually now not passenger 80. This is actually... fuck it. Instead of being an 80 passenger train, this is now a, 120? That's totally fine. Alright, so that's taken care of. This is working. These guys are probably going to start getting tired now because it's been a while since the train got there. But with that extra tender, tenders. With that extra tender, we should be able to just get a little bit more high-speed choo-choo on this train. Because it was running out of fuel right about here and then slowing down. So this way it's going to be a little bit better. Okay. Next. Produce wood. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Station 4. Where's my distribution center? Am I done? Or do I need to build the sawmill first? Got it. I think I need to build the sawmill first. Okay, so let's put a sawmill down, and that can go... We'll stretch him all the way out to, like, whabam. And let's go ahead and have the tree nursery coming this way. Boom, boom, boom. 120. Great. Let's get some storage. Bam. And we're done. Okay, so next. Now I want to build a distribution center, which... Warehouse. Village hall. Sawmill. Potato farm. Industries. Expansion. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Okay, so let's just build that like halfway in between these two. Or, you know what? If I build it kind of a little further over like this. Bam. Bam. Hello, Bam. Hello? Are you... Oh, you are shitting me. Alright. So, bad news. We're out of timber. Train depot requires... sorry, the distribution center requires 50 timber. Alright, hang on. Do we get a refund? We did not get a refund. Shit. Alright, so if I like just ram that right up there, and then we'll just build this out naturally for now, and we'll replace the individual sawmill. So you are connected to the sawmill, and we're going to call this Wood Central. Blam. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. Now, that... Shit, that train station is the wrong way around. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can totally take care of this. And then we can have this zipping along like that. And then for now, we can just loop that back. Actually, no. Yeah. Just for now. Okay, so I'm going to want to just change these around so they're heading in the right direction. Just do signal blocks. Okay, so we're going to be coming in here. We're going out here. And then we're going to go in this direction, like 3 signals per block, and then we're going to go in this direction, 3 blocks per signal. That's what I was trying to say before. Okay, Wood Central is underway. So let's go ahead and have a new route, which is going to be called Wood Workers. Okay. And that's going to be Tourage Central and Tourage Nord, swap, and then Wood Central. Bam. Bam. And I want that to be Passenger 80 Mark 1, but I'm actually going to... I probably don't need 80. I probably only need like 1 passenger wagon. Don't I? Or, you know what? For now, let's edit coal workers. And I'm going to just do a little bit of this, and then we're going to add Wood Central, swap workers. Yeah, on the way back, swing by the wood. Because there's only 40 workers here at the moment. The reason why we were having problems before was that when we were dumping off workers, they were immediately then, like, we were consuming all of the workers that the train could carry at the first station. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whoops. Chair just decided to unlock itself and I felt myself falling backwards. Alright, so this guy should now run a little dog leg down here. Oh, yes. Boom. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Look at this. This is spectacular. It's like an absolute dream. It's what we wanted all along. So we are now producing the 100 wood to get to the next level. We can actually now probably... hang on, here's an interesting question. If I put a road here... No, that doesn't count. Like, even though there's a bridge here, you can't actually just road straight out of it, which is a bit of a shame. So we can think about that. What do I need for this? 400 laborers. We're at 375. So let's go ahead and grab out a few more houses here. Replicate our... that road is bugging me. Yeah, let's have you... Oh dear. Okay. And then like that. And then like... Wabam. I can see a warning notification there pointing me down to the other end of the map. And I betcha the train is running low on fuel again. Is that the... Oh. Yeah, I know that they're getting tired. That's why there's a train that's literally bringing new workers down here. Shut up. Okay, right. So, here we go. Tourage. Let us build you. So I'm going to build... That is not what I want. There we go. Hello? Oh, we don't have enough wood. Okay, that's fine. We just got to wait for the sawmill to kick in. Except we're not actually transporting anything from the sawmill to the warehouse just yet. So we need a cargo train. So let's have a new preset called multi-cargo. Bam. And that's going to have an ST10. It's going to have 2 coal tenders, and it's going to have a flat wagon times 2 and a gondola wagon times 2. Right? So it can do all of this different shit that we need, and that's totally fine. And let's build a multi-cargo train. We will build more logical trains later on, don't worry. Let's create ourselves a route for that train, which is going to be coal and timber. Bam. So it's going to go to coal mine 1 and load all. It's going to go to wood central. Okay, no, anti-clockwise. Wood Central, and then select destination, warehouse 1, and you actually need to be load, and you need to be unload. Bosch. Coal and timber. Deploy. Off she goes. So we just need to keep an eye on a couple of things with this, right? So this guy's going to head down here and he's going to load up on some coal. Now I can actually put some more coal storage around here, but there's like 800 here right now, which is pretty totally fine. This guy's going to load up A, fuel into the tenders, and B, it's going to load up those 2 carriages. Then it's going to run up here. We're going to go on the bottom side of the track. It's going to head over to Wood Central, which is a bit of an out-of-the-way, but this is a temporary line. Eventually, what I want to have is a dedicated train that just goes back and forth between the coal area and the warehouse. And the same goes for Wood Central. And the same goes for Food Central, which is going to wind up down here when we get the potatoes running. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. Warehouse 1 is the next target. We got a whole bunch of wood. We got a whole bunch of coal. We're killing it. Absolutely killing it. I didn't realize that you could stop on the outside of the train platform like that, but that absolutely makes sense. That would be a possibility. Unfortunately, that does cause that train station to be slightly less useful now that I realize that that is a possibility. So we might need to actually bring this line, instead of in and touching this platform here, I might need to bring it out and down the bottom. Or I might need to strip and replan that, because instead of doing a platform like that, I can, I think, question mark, can I actually create my own rails? Like if I select this, yeah, okay, so I can create my own platform and storage. Should I put a coal storage like here? I think I should. see, if I put a coal storage here... Well, there's already coal stored at this place because of the warehouse, right? Okay, never mind. What's this? Train can pull up and has blah, yeah. However, wagons that do not have access, yeah, of course. That makes sense. That's why we're keeping our trains at this level. Squirted a little bit of water out of my mouth. That's all cool. Very professional. Welcome to an Astro stream, by the way. Hello, my name's Astro. Very professional. Super not a complete failure of a gamer. Okay. This is starting to happen, and I'm feeling good. We need to crank our way through to 400 laborers, and I'm pretty sure that we can probably do that rather simply and quickly right now with a couple of lovely, lovely little homes. You know what? Let's have a bunch of people living like backed onto the train tracks. No, because we don't have any wood. That's totally fine. Let's just wait for the hello sunfish. What about that refund when you scrap stuff down? I do think that there is a refund. Like, it let me kind of refund the sawmill earlier when I built it, and then realized that I'd built it incorrectly because I needed to build a flippin' stock distribution utility. We're going to need some water here somewhere. Let's put some water in. Let's do that now. Okay, let's have that like there, and then boom, bam. Oops, it's okay. We'll just build little houses when we can build little houses. My intention too is to have a bridge probably here, and then another one probably here to connect up and into other areas, and then it'll connect the back end of Tourage Central to everything else that we want to do, which is great. Okay, so, but we can't build a bridge yet because we need 400 laborers out, and now we have them. And we can't build that because we don't have any wood. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's just double check on a couple of little bits and pieces here. Fish-wise, okay, we're producing 20 but using 30. Let's build another fishing dock right about there. As soon as the next timber train comes in. I think maybe a second timber train might be a good idea. Because I'm pretty sure... Yes, I know. I've like literally just said, hey, we're running low on wood. So don't tell me that we're running low on wood, because I'm aware that we're running low on wood. I'm aware that we can do that. I might have to turn the advisor off because it is rather starting to tick me now. But that's totally fine. So... more wood? Production is 0. So, we have 40. We are producing 60 per minute. How much do we currently have stockpiled here? All of the stockpiles. This is all totally full, question mark? Yes, 1,000 out of 1,000. Alright. That is a solvable thing. Add train to queue. Multi-cargo. Timber. Train. Bam, bam. Ooh, hang on. No, it should be okay. It should be okay. So let's just go with flat wagons. What's a box wagon? Oh, that's for the potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is, I think... No, we should be able to get one more in on our stand. No, you know what? That's fine. Let's build that. Let's have 2 of them. And we're going to have a new route that is not woodworkers. That was the one that we were going to do as the individual workers one. But this is straight up going to go from Wood Central, load all, warehouse 1, unload. Boom. And let's give it a name. A timber line. And timber. Deploy. Now what that's going to mean, I think, is that we are going to need to build a coal storage there. Maybe we need to delete this first. Yes? Question mark. I'm hoping that this works. I'm hoping that this works. Because, I mean, the warehouse here does have coal stored, but I don't know if, like, these trains are going to refill their tenders directly. Cool. Okay, we've got a stoppage here while we wait for this train to come through and this train to come through, but now it's working. Okay. So we now have 2 dedicated wood trains, which are going to be much, much faster and more efficient than having single trains. Having a multi-train that's doing a leggy leg here. See, look, we're loading this puppy up straight away. There's still 300 in storage. It's fine. It's fine. So I think what we can now consider doing is just having a single coal train that doesn't do the whole leg up and down. It just goes straight to and fro on this section here. And we might need to upgrade this. Oh, is that the whole chain that's being affected on that? That seems like not something that I want. I want these to be individual blocks, but okay, well, maybe I've misinterpreted what that should be doing. Okay. Did that guy just come in full? No. It does look like they are unloading correctly. Okay, they're not unloading. Are we, like, maxed out on our storage here? Or is it because I put the coal things down? So we maxed out. Okay. Well, you know what that means. We need to build some more shit. Okay, let's get rid of that. And let's go ahead and get ourselves a little road going over like that. I'm sorry? Question mark? Oh, that's a train bridge. That's a train bridge. Okay. Here we go. It's alright. Just a little brain fart. Don't worry about it. It happens. So I want a road that comes across thusly. And then I want another road that sort of connects there. And then that can go in that direction. And then... yeah. Oh. So even though that's connected to the back platform, that doesn't actually count as connected to the train station? That fucking blows. Yeah, that's kind of irritating there, Mr. Game. Unless I can, like... oh. Unless I can... Is this valid? Question mark? I don't think I want that, do I? I don't think I want that, because then I have to pick between the two. I'm just going to have to delete that. And just... let's just carry on with what we're doing. Because we've got Tourage Nord up here as well, that we can hook up to just like that and stop it from complaining finally. Yeah, okay. So we are going to like have some difficulties with hitting our population limit in this town as well. I think you're right there, J-High. So, you know, a top, a middle, and then like another one down here would have been... I mean, what's the deal with airline food? Oh... Alrighty. Alrighty. Boom, doo, That's where another station is going to go. Like Toraj Sud. Oh, look, it's just missing out on that little pond. Oh, no, it is actually going to hit that pond. But I could totally put that in there, and then we could have a third line, which is actually not great either. Yeah, ideally, looking at this, you should have 4 stations on the extremities of the town. But then you still, like, you need to have water in there so you can get fish, right? Anyway, let's just, like, we're not min-maxing this. I'm not going to finish this game today. I mean, I could, but I doubt it. Okay, cool. Let's just smash in a bunch of houses. So I'm going to run these along here like this. That's fine. And then I'll back them in like this. That's fine. Let's get a water tower right there to feed those ones. And then let's have this little block completed around like that. Lovely. We're going to also need a little bit of water here, but we have... So... have another block of them running along like that. That's not terribly efficient, but it's totally fine. Bang, bang. Let's get that hooked up, like out and around like this and that, and then around like that. Sadly, not enough. What's this warning? Not enough work. This will make inhabitants unhappy. Well, shit. Better create some more jobs then. By building a potato field. And I was thinking that the potato field kind of makes sense to build a little bit down this way as well. Or I could branch it off the top end of the warehouse so that we then have a, like if I retool this slightly, we can have some potato fields up there. But I feel like, you know what, let's get our potato field down here a little bit. And we can do that by nah, it's fine. We'll just whack in a cheeky little train station that can live down here a wee bit, and can be roughly in line with what we're trying to do. I can go there. Bam. Love it. Let's also do the loopity-loops the loopy-loops in this direction. And it's off by a couple of notches. It doesn't matter. Then we'll loop this guy back around in a moment. So the first thing I want to do down here is to add a distribution center, which can be attached to this train station in like a sort of like this way. You know, a couple of tiles out. Or, no, I'll smash him right on there. That's fine. Then we can have a little path that comes down like that. Then we can have a little potato farm. Potatoes. Okay. Potatoes. Produce potatoes to feed workers and keep them happy and healthy. Yes, that's what a farm does. Thank you for the tooltip. I never would have understood that. The Spud Life chose me. Damn straight it did. So let's smash in a lovely big 120 by 120, which is actually higher than what it actually is. That's okay. We'll have some spud storage right there, and that's totally fine. There are currently no workers, but let's make sure that's connected to there, and you are connected to the distribution center. Thank you. And let's get this a little Charlie Choo-Choo. A little overbridge there, which apparently can't go over. Okay, that's fine. So let's get into here, and then let's boom, 1 2 3 4. That's fine. And then you go like that. That's fine. And then this, we're going to bring this up and through this little hole, and then back and onto there. Actually, nope. Back, and then chooch it straight up like that. Do we want to keep... Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine the way that it is. It's a little bit uggo, but that's okay. So I'm going to use block signals this time. And we're going to have 5 blocks per signal. And then the same thing in this direction. We'll just do it like zoom. Bam. Great. And station 5, this is Spud Town. Spud Town. Bam. Alright, so what is required to transport potatoes? I think it's the boxcar, right? So let's build ourselves a new potato express. This is going to be a loco, a coal tender, and will be to 3 box wagons, question mark, I guess. That's fine. It doesn't need to be sick. It doesn't need to be super huge. And then we need a route that can go, let's go like boom. And this is going to be called Spuds. Select a destination, Spud Town, load, select a destination, Warehouse 1, unload, Spuds, deploy. Now, Spud King Express, I like it. Bam. Cannot perform loading operations at Warehouse 1. Well, it is not going to load. Don't know what you're trying to... Uh-oh. I think we might have to retire one of the wood trains because it's kind of too much. And the way that this blocking is working is actually not great. The way that this blocking is working is straight up causing me some nightmares. Right. Now, the other thing we need to do. Coal workers. So it's stopping at Wood Central already. Let's also send it down to Spud Town and swap workers there. So it just adds another leg onto its journey. It's starting to get rather long, so we're going to need to think about maybe not having quite that many stops. We might need to think about changing it out and having like just an engine, a tender, and a single box of workers, shall we say, running to each of these, or maybe 2, running to, God, pardon me, to each of these locations. But we'll see how we do. Alright. Could you please sell? Sell. Accept. We've still got this mixed one, which is basically only doing coal at the moment. Here comes the passenger train. So I'm guessing that 13, and 14 is the number of tired workers. Able to work is 26. Yeah, okay, cool. So, there's enough to do a swap here. Okay. So 28, 26, 26, great. And then there should be enough here to fully load this guy up with 40 workers. Bam. And then let's have a look at the status of this train now. 26, 26, 28. Question mark? Able to work 0. Okay. So now this is going to head back home. It's going to drop off all the lovely people after it waits. Yeah, these blocks aren't working correctly. These blocks, like it's counting this whole section as one block and not allowing trains. So what I ideally want, yeah, let's just wait a second before we do this. What I ideally want is to have this whole section treated as individual sections of line. Because you really don't want trains to be queuing that much. You want them to be like able to get through it like queue here where there's a, you know, a multi-point stoppy doobly. Okay, cool. So Spudtown. We are producing spuds. We need to get to 800 laborers to get to our next unlock. Hold the phone. Quarry Stoneworks. Oh, so a quarry is not, like, stoneworks is not a resource, it's just you dig the ground and you get stone. Okay, that makes sense. Clay, on the other hand, that's a different story. Okay, let's get this town growing. So we've got a whole bunch of population that's, oh, hello. Not enough work. Fair enough. How are we doing for fish? Could do with some more fishing. Let's have another fishing. Who's it? Can just have that nestled in at the edge of town, right there. Oh, can we do that there? Oh, fuck yeah, we can. What's the problem? No storage and range. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can build you a little storage that can be like just there, like wabam. Oh, isn't that pretty? And that's good. That'll give a couple of people here a job, because there's 40 people that need to, 20 people that need to work there. And that should keep us on top of our food production, question mark? Although, oh, right. Problem. The spud train is unloading into the warehouse. No, it's not. Right. Okay, that was what that warning was on the spud route before. So spuds, this needs to not be the warehouse. This needs to be Toraz Central. And then we unload everything at Toraz Central, right? Question mark? How you doing, Spud Train? Spud King Express. So if that unloads at Toraz Central, then Toraz Central should have storage of... I mean, it's got storage of fish. Again, me just figuring this out as I go, so please bear with me if I do stupid things. Spud Train? There she goes. Alright. So, heading into Toraz Central, which will now, hopefully... Boom! Mother flippin' potatoes. So, we have potatoes, which means that we can start thinking about other things that we may wish to place in our village. And I'm thinking that one of the things that we should place in our village, if I select the village, it'll come up. Do we have access to the market? We do. So let's place down a couple of markets, like here and here. And that should cover off everyone, mostly. This guy here seems to be having a problem. No station in range. Okay, that's fine. You can be a fisherman. And then these... I'm not giving you access to a market, dude. Okay. So we do have a lot of unemployment going on, which might mean that it's time to now duplicate all of our different things. So how are we doing here? We've got a bunch of fish at that market. The potatoes have just immediately been gobbled up. Where was that? There. Okay. Now, if people can get to the train station, does that mean that they can... Oh, look, you can buy from the... right, okay, all right. So, hold up. Why would I need coal? We can make vodka? Sick. I like it. I don't like potato vodka, though. Most Russian vodka is potato vodka, but a lot of vodkas that you get from, you know, Poland and the like, they're actually made from grain. Much, much better and cleaner. Right. Okay. So, getting concerned about a couple of things here. One, hitting this 800 laborers with the current layout that we have might be difficult. I think it's worth giving it a crack though. So if we just do like some houses along here. Five, six, and then path, and then path, and then water tower there, and there, and there. And then we'll have the back run on this for 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's get a market, which is where? Market. And that's going to be able to service everyone on this block. Let's rotate it that way. Hello? Not enough timber. Okay, cool. We can get back to that in a sec. And then let's have that run all the way through there. Oh shit, these people aren't in range of the station. Fuck. Forgot about that. Forgot about that rather mildly. Because, like, yeah. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of laborers over here that are basically kind of useless, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe they can work at the market. No? Can we have another train of timber arrive, please? We were slapping against the storage limitations earlier, and now we... Oh, yay. Okay, great. So, a few problems in that area. Too far away from the train station, even though it's, like, literally right fucking there. So, I mean, that's one thing I would like differentized, changed, is if the train station bridge acted like a path and the platform itself was, I guess, a bit more active. The other thing we could consider doing, quite frankly, is getting some houses up here in Tourage Nord, which is not very difficult at all. Just slap them right in here like this. Okay, we're out of water. Out of wood, sorry. And we do need a market for them up here, which is fine. Let's just have that rotated, and we'll slide that. We'll slide that, I guess. Boom. When we've got some timber. Timber. Boom. Okay. So there's a couple of people now living and working near Tourage Nord. Tourage itself is actually just straight up pissing me off because of the way that... I'll stop whinging about that now. Yeah. It doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. Like, that is literally the platform right there. But they can't walk from here and sit on the platform and then take the train. Like, you have to go through the front door of the train station. Ooh, hello. No. No? What's that? Requirement signal. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I keep pressing 1 to try and change the game speed because... Now. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's alright. Go to solution. Small station. Station 6. Cold storage. Then this can be called fuel stop. Great. What's the problem with you? Needs a connection for loading and unloading actions. Do I actually need to make a platform? So like if I do like this, and then well, how do these look? So the station's there. Okay, well, let's just delete that. And we'll destroy that and everything attached to it. I'm Madahiro. Hello, friends. It has been a long time. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Hey, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. But that's okay. These things happen. Let's just put a blueprint in. And it goes that way. Fuck. Alright, and it goes that way. Okay, boom. Right, so Station 6. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, like, the logic here that I was trying to work with, let's just delete Station 6, just destroy that. I'll leave those two there, that's totally fine. The logic I was working with is that I need to try and put in a coal tender somewhere, but I can just straight up like delete one tiny little section of platform on either side of this, and then we put in, not a coal tender, coal storage. And then what we're going to have to do, boom, boom, coal storage, boom, boom, whoops. Okay, select the correct station, I guess. Coal storage, boom, boom. Then what we're going to need to do is have one of our coal trains delivering coal to all of the train stations and keeping them fully topped up. Because if you don't have coal at a station, the train can't refuel. And like at the moment, yeah, it's only workers are tired. Okay. Wait, do I need coal storage? It's just additional storage. But this already stores 800. Right, so I didn't need to do that. All I need to do is, I guess, if we... Hang on. So let's create a new train here. And we'll use our... No, let's create a new one. And this is going to be the coal delivery. Bam. So it's going to have an ST10, 2 tenders. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 gondolas. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, this shit. Yep, and then build. Okay, great. No route, that's fine. Let's build it a route, and we're going to need a new route called, I guess, refuel. Refuel train. So let's go to coal mine 1 and then fully load. And then, like, we're just going to unload as much as we can at each station until it's fully done, right? So, let's go to the warehouse and no, we kind of don't want to do that. We just want to have a train that goes here and then it goes down to Wood Central and then unload. Or Yeah, we'll just unload what we can. So, Wood Central, Spud Town, Toros Central, Toraj Nord, and then if all of those are done, then unload Spud Town, unload. Warehouse 1, unload. Yeah. So it loads at the coal mine, and then it runs around all of the towns, and then finally goes to the warehouse where it unloads everything. That should do it. Refuel train deploy. And it's pink. I like it. So, cannot perform loading operations at Wood Central. That is an unloading operation. So, refuel train. Unload, unload, unload. Yep. So it's going to go and load at the coal mine, and then it's going to unload everywhere else. Is this train too long to fit on the platform at Coal Central, though? That's the question. It is a little bit slow. So let's just follow him and see what he do. Boom, 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 and loading, unloading. Great. Yeah, this whole block section is a little bit broken, and it's being hampered by the fact that we are completely bingo on fuel across the board. It's fine. It's fine. Coal re-up. Boom. Alright. So, Wood Central now should get a load of... Nope. Okay, so we do need... Question mark? Unload? Yes. Okay. Alright. Did Wood Central actually get some coal? No. So we weren't fast enough there. But that's okay. Now, the only problem is, that was not enough. But what I'm hoping is that this is going to just slowly, like, top up all of the stations. It is going to waste a whole shit ton of time going around through here now, which is not great, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Alright, 739 souls in this lovely little town. Let's expand a little bit more up around Toraj Nord, where we can have a few more houses, and we'll have a couple that's actually going to be outside of town, so let's not do that. Let's have 2 here, and then 2 here. No, we're out of wood again. Let's hook you guys up. Ho, ho. Oh. Props. Small park. Yeah, we're getting a park. Have a little prop. Have a little prop. Have some foliage and a tree. Oh my god. Ah, that's it. Right. Game of the year. Calling it. Yep. Yep. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Put a little back there. Some little foliage back there. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now, how are we doing up here? These guys seem to be suffering a little bit on the fish side of things. So does that mean our overall production of fish? Let's see. And holy shit, did we just like lose a bunch of people or something? Why is that number fluctuating so terrifyingly? Did we have a death wave? Is that possible in this game? It may be. It may be. The inhabitants are unhappy because they don't have access to a market, which, you know, I'm not really thrilled about that, I have to say. That seems like a bit bullshitty, but hey, what do you do? So let's get a couple more of these in. Nope. Nope. Let's get another one of these in. And these guys are just going to keep complaining until they get access to a market, huh? Okay. Fine. Fine. Where is it? Stoneworks. No. Market. I mean, we've got one there, and that's fine, I guess. That's fine. And then we can have one down here somewhere when we get some more wood. And apparently the stoneworks is, like, done in town, a house of worship. Holy shit. Okay. So, stoneworks is done here, which is made from stone and then gets turned into cut stone. And we need 20 people to make that happen. Reach a population of 1,000. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. We've only gone and done it. We need to produce 100 fish per minute. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I mean, I've been kind of looking at the fish production anyway, and it is a bit worrying. Not that. This. Thank you. Fishing dock. And let's have a couple of fishing docks right along down... What do you mean, boop? Oh, wood. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll let you... I'll let you go on that one, game. Alright, pause. Just do a quick cheeky pause so we can get as many of these down as we can before we run out of timber again, which is inevitably going to happen. And then let's have one... No, we're out of wood. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do a little something like that, which I think is actually quite cute. And then let's hook that way. These guys need access to some storage, which can hopefully sneak right in there and not provide coverage for all of them, which is actually kind of shit. Just a little bit shitty, but that's okay. It is what it is. Alright, we're just waiting for the next timber train to arrive and deposit another load. And we should be able to plonk this here mother trucker right on down. And then we'll build out from this with a series of houses around this, because there's, you know, in this little section, there's 100 people that can work here. Oh, too slow. Come on. Come on. Oh, the upkeep is killing me. Okay. So, I don't want to sit here waiting for that to happen forever, so let's just let that go for the time being. I think we actually need some more wood. I think Wood Central needs to be expanded. So, what we're going to do is we're going to jump into here, and again, this is going to be irritating because it's going to take us a little bit of time to actually, you know, get the wood to be able to build the distribution center. Bam. And then let's hook Wood Central to there, which then also connects this guy. Tired workers. Okay. So sawmill times 1. This guy needs to connect to the distribution center. Great. And then this distribution center can be expanded to go down like this. And so let's get ourselves another sawmill. 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 Quarry. Okay, that's next. And let's have probably, let's see if we can go 2 farms in this section. Why not? So 105, 120, bam. Train 1 cannot perform loading operations at Wood Central. Make sure that it has the correct wagons for the job. Okay. What's... Is it just because I quickly changed out? I think it might have been. It was just sitting there going, well, hang on, there's nothing in the distribution center. Coal re-up cannot do anything there either. Yeah, well, you're lying to me. We can plainly see that. We got tired workers here. That's totally fine. I think it's time for another passenger train. Let's do that. In fact, probably 2 more passenger trains. Can I build? Don't you worry about it. So let's get our passenger 80 Mark 1. And let's build 2 of those. And we're going to set them on the... So we have now 3 major work centers to which our people need to go. I think it's time that we retooled. So we've got coal workers. Let's get rid of Wood Central and Spudtown. Then let's have a new one, which is woodworkers. And that's going to be Toraj Central, Toraj Nord, and then Wood Central. And then let's have one last one, which is farmers. And that is going to be Toraj Central, Toraj Nord, and then Spudtown. And then down here. So the first train that we had should already be on the coal workers route. So let's go woodworkers. Woodworkers? I think there's a bit of a problem there. I might have to double check what that one is. So that one's going to be woodworkers and it's brown, so that's great. And this train is going to be farmers. And it's green. So that's great. Let's have a look at woodworkers here. Right, so that was the one that I made earlier, and it's inactive, so we can remove that. And then woodworkers, that should not be inactive. And farmers is inactive because the train hasn't come out yet. That's totally fine. That will happen when we press the deploy button on both of these. Bam. So now on our routes, coal workers, one train, train 0. Cool. So we're going to go into Toraj Nord, or Toraj Central, pardon me. Unload everyone. And we'll keep mooching up and around the corner. Around we go. Alright, so that's lovely. How are we doing so far as this is concerned? Well, this is still a problem. Down here. We need another one of these guys so that we can service the other doobly-doos in this little grid, these other 2 fishing docks. Which hopefully we get a timber train come through in a moment, because it's starting to become a problem. Actually, I've just realized a mild problem in what we just did. By putting down the new timber farm and then setting all of that shit up and retooling the passenger trains, the passengers probably haven't made it down there just yet. Yeah. Tired workers. These guys are waiting to go unload, and that's all very problematic. Right. Okay, let's see if we can do a little on-the-fly signal changing here. Right, so this is making a whole huge block. What I want to do is try and convert this rail signal here into this rail signal. Cannot do? Cannot do. Okay, so let's delete rail signals, this one and that one. And I would like to actually do the rest of them, if you would be so kind. So let's just pull this whole block here and go bang. And then let's replace that with this type. And we'll do like 5 tiles between signals, maybe 6. That's fine. And then let's do, I guess, these two. Oh, shit. Great, that didn't actually delete the ones that I wanted. Okay, cool. So I want to delete this one, and that one, and all of you lot, down to and including there. Thank you very much. This is making me nervous now. Okay, so let's unpause. Alright, so we are now opening different sections here. Now this guy should be allowed to go through because see, as this train is in this block, it's red, which is going to stop people going into that block. But this one here is green, which means you can proceed down and then stop here. So we can actually have, like, instead of this being a whole block on its own, it will make it a lot more voluminous, so to speak. Okay, let's pull this, and this. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an upgrade option. So instead of, we'll leave that one as it is. Instead of just straight up deleting all of these signals for 5, and then that's okay in there for the time being. We can fix that up in a moment. So instead of deleting it, it'd be nice if there was an option to like select the signals and say, all right, well, I want to change the signal type, or I want to maybe change the signal frequencies. So it's like, it then becomes, okay, problem. All right. So, oh, like you could just click on a single one there. Okay. So, build or remove, and then control to stop at the next signal, X to toggle remove mode on and off, and control X to toggle general remove mode. Let's just do this. Maybe there is a way to do a click and drag, and I'm just unaware. Oops. And I'm just unaware of how to make that happen, but no. Okay, let's just do singles. Just singles. Just singles is fine. Let's have one there as well, to have another stop point there. And then let's leave most of these chain points here as they are. That's fine. This guy, technically you can proceed. It's fine. Okay, you're stopping there, which is correct. You're stopping there, which is correct. You're holding there, which is correct, but also, where are you trying to go? Right, that's a problem. That's a problem, and it's not my problem. It'd be nice if I could, like, reverse this guy. And then, do we have, like, other guys stuck down here somewhere? No. Everyone is stuck at that central hub. Whoops. It's not what I want. Alright, so maybe if we force this guy to go to the coal mine? Question mark? No. Alright, hang on. So if I put another signal there, that's going to allow your butt to get off of there. Can I just force... Look, hang on. Let's just send you to the depot. I'm going to let this all get cleared down. This guy can go through there. This guy's going to wait there. That's going to go through there. You get to wait. Okay, great. Let's redeploy you. Yes. Yes. Very good. Well, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yeah. Just because there's so much crissy-crossing going on in here. Okay, and now... Okay, now we're in this situation again, which is where we've got the wrong type of signals. So let's just upgrade a couple of these to be individual block signals. I would like to go and redo this whole friggin' chain. And I will in a moment. But let's just do these manually for now, just for these two sections. Because it'll mean that we don't get people waiting at the head of the entire block. Like here, where your butt's then hanging back through the whole loop-de-loop. Because that's what's causing us problems. We definitely want chain signals through here. But when it comes to these long sections, we need those as block signals. Which is now functioning as desired by the looks of it. Except now this section here... Stupid trains. It's fine. Okay. We're flowing. We're flowing. So we're producing some wood. We're getting back on top of that situation. Production is still too low. How are we doing for workers? 40 and 40? No, that's a distribution center. Okay. One more sawmill. We're trying to produce 48 fish per minute. Hang on. Let me finally put in that little storage node that we wanted. Small storage. Bam. Oh. Bam. Right. Some buildings, while useful, will reduce your settlement's attractiveness. Okay, well, have a park, I guess. And then, I guess maybe we want to have some little houses down here that we can just like... Nope. Okie dokie. Well, we'll come back to that. So, we need more timber. That's for true. We're going to need more... So, here we go. Need another wood train? Or... Yeah. No additional storage expansion available for the warehouse. Could build a second warehouse. I don't think we really need to do that. I mean, if the tracks are all set correctly, I mean, this little crossy cross here is not the greatest, but that's okay. But if the tracks are all set correctly, this should flow quite cleanly. And you can see it all. It's all signaling correctly. It's all doing what it's supposed to do. But it was just, you know, one guy's butt was getting in the way of someone else's face, and that was what was causing us the grief. Huh. What fucking time is it? Alright, so I've been streaming for like basically 4 hours solid now. And haven't stood up or had any water, or, well, I've had some water. But yeah, I've just been like streaming solid for 6 hours. Sorry, 4 hours. I have not even noticed it. This is such a chill and fun little game. I am really vibing this. How are we doing? We're totally fine on coal. Wood, we are totally not fine on. What other materials do we need to think about here? I think that we're probably not doing great on spuds. Yeah. And fish. Yep. And apparently there's coal that we're exporting. Cool. Okay. So, let's see. Fish is happening. We are producing 8890 fish per minute. That's good. We could probably do another row of them along here, and I think we will. So let's go. Bam. 1. Get in there. 2. Need some more wood. Give me some wood. Okay. Let's hook them up now. And we'll worry about the wood later. Crap, we need more small storage there. Wait. Great. More timber. More timber. That's what I'm hearing. Let's get into here. Let's get another sawmill or 2. And I'm going to place this one here. Let's have our requisite 120 trees. Bam. Get some storage. Boom. And that should be fine. And then we can think about putting a path and a bridge over so that Wood Central... Or we could expand down this way. Oh, no. No, that path isn't going to be able to connect through there, huh? Booger. But across the other side of the track should be fine. And look at all this lovely wood getting loaded. From the wrong side of the fucking station. Okay. Train 2 is... unloading. Okay, train 2, this is the refueler. And if we have a look here now, lovely. Okay, great. So it's just going to go around to all of these and make sure that there's just a little bit of fuel everywhere. And that is lovely. Look at them go. Look at them go. Okay. Three, 4. Have a little path, have a little path. Have some foliage. Have some foliage. Oh, man, oh, man. What a time to be alive. Let's have some people living in here as well, huh? And then we can have a market that can go... Oh, not enough wood. Gotta wait for the next timber train. We might actually be able to get away with putting another timber train into the mix. Because I kind of feel like at the moment... Well, we'll have to go and have a look in a moment. But, like, feels like we just never quite have enough. Bit of water for these guys. Lovely. People can live... Like, how many people live in here? 1 out of 5. Uh-huh. No station in range. That's fine. Oh, look, you can see their needs. They don't have any potatoes. Automatically restocks in 60 seconds. Okay, not enough potatoes. Unhappy. Make sure they have all services and needs. Alright. So, Wood Central. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. 2,000 out of 3,000 wood is currently just waiting in Wood Central Station. But here comes another wood train. Fully loaded. Okay, we need more. We need another 2 wood trains, probably. Maybe. So let's see. We want a timber train. And I want 2... What? Oh, shit. we want a timber train. And I want to build one. I think we should also have another spud train. And let's build that. So you need to take timber line. And you need to be spuds. Deploy. Deploy. Just keep an eye on this for a moment. Ideally, great. I'm just going to delete this section as soon as we can because it's broken. This crossover here is causing us problems. That's fine. Whoops. I want... No. Stop it. Respect the direction. There we go. I actually want this to come through here past this guy and to join in there. And then I want to delete this leg as well because I don't want them stopping at the south end of the platform there. It's actually causing the whole thing to sort of gum down a little bit. So let's get a regular rail signal going this way with 5 tiles between signals. Let's get you blocked as well. That's fine. And that's better. That is better. Okay. Might be time to retire this mixed-use train and add another wood-only train. And I think we're having problems with getting workers over here as well. But here we go, wood-only. What I want to see is this get to 0. Or closer to. Okay, another wood train. Very nice. Very nice. We only have a capacity of 500, which is not huge. So now we're at the stage where we've got 2 platforms on which to unload, which is perfect. We've got 2 trains which are running around doing the wood. And actually our next challenge is to produce 300 wood per second. So that might be something to think about. But yeah. How are we doing with passengers? So, if we have a look at woodworkers, there is one train, train 5. Oh, there it is. Swapping workers, lovely. So, 40, 40, 39, okay. So, how are they looking down here now? So, no, we are not fully stocked on workers. That is a problem. That That's the Spud Express. Okay. All right. So we are having some problems with keeping enough workers in Wood Central here, and I'm going to go ahead and guess that Spud Central, Spudtown, whatever. No, Spudtown's okay. Of course Spudtown's okay. They've got a train with 3 carriages servicing 1 farm, which is not enough. We need another farm here. So why don't we do that? Where is it? This one. Shaban. Okay. Oh. 4 trains. Farmers. Which is currently returning. I can't actually see... Oh, there we go. Got some light bleeding in through the corner of my window, which is not helping. 40 or 40, 13 or 13. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Now, the next thing we need to worry about is this whole block section through here, because we're treating each of these legs as an individual block, by the looks of it. Unless there's a single block there. No? Okay. Uh-huh. Question mark. Like, just fucking bypass it. Because there's no reason for us to, like, touch that track before coming this way. There is the loop-de-loop here. But yeah, just keep on chugging. Absolutely. Alright. So, 1,700 people currently live in this town. Lots of them don't have access to get down to the flippin' doobly-what's-it, the train station, but that's okay. We can build more in up there. But, wow, this is quite a tight and compact little town, I'm happy to say. I think we hit our target for fish. We did. So, wood per minute, quarry, which is Stonebridge, House of Worship, and a requirement signal. Okay, let's make a quarry. Now, does a quarry need to be made in a particular location? Question mark? Let's find out. Quarry. Yes. Yes, it does. So, we're going to want our quarry. Oh, looky, look. Look, look, look. Okay. Uh-huh. And then... it'd be nice if you could zoom out further in this view. I'm just going to put it out there. So we could have one out the back over here. I think having it like sort of just straight north-ish, like here, is going to be the shout. This is going to be the way that we go. So let's go like right there. And you can have some storage of your very own. Let's also build you a distribution center, which... you're going to touch like there. And the distribution center, I think, is going to be the shout. Great. Have a little path. Great. Not super symmetrical, but that's totally fine. And then let's get ourselves a train station blueprint that can go... like... blam? That's actually the wrong way around, but that's totally fine. So let's get this. I don't want that. I want this. Hello? Can I please get my distribution center upgrades here? No? Okay, there they are. And we'll have this connect down through here and touch the station, and bingo bango, we got ourselves a station. This line, I'm going to take straight on, down, and that's awkward. And then in like this, please. Please. Oh, no. No, I want you to go that way. There you go. All right. So that's the downline for that whole network there. And then we want an upline that ideally... Oh, yeah. Look, we'll just take it straight out of here. And we'll take it straight this way. I won't even do any change points on this. I'll do maybe on this up section here, actually. Yep. And then bam and shablam. Great. Let's signal our way this way with like 7. Great. And then let's do the same thing on the up line. What's up line? 7. Bam. And then we'll just look in here. And hey, look, there's a natural point where you can't cross. So do we even need this? We don't. This is actually absolutely pointless. Okay, great. So we need 2 new trains. So this station is connected to the distribution center, and this is going to be called the Quarry Field. And the Quarry Field is going to need a route, and there's going to be 2 of them. So the first one is going to be called Stoneworkers, and that's going to be from Tourage Central to Tourage Nord to the Quarry Field. And that is going to be swap, done, no worries. The next route that we're going to need is going to be from... It's going to need to be from... actually, we just want to give this a name here. Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to deliver from the Quarry Fields. Now... Yes, okay. This is going to need to be delivered to Tourage Nord. Right? We're going to load the quarry, load the raw stone here, and then we're going to go and deliver that to Tourage Nord. And Tourage Nord is where we're going to build our stone cutters, and the people, like these guys here, these are going to be all the stone cutters, and they're going to work the stone mills that are going to be up here, turning that into cut stone, and then we're going to build ourselves a house of worship and whatnot. So that is rad. Okay, so now we need a train. Now I'm guessing that it's a flatbed that we need for this particular train. Let's just double check. So this guy is like cheese and books and shit, so no. So let's have a look at the timber train. That can carry cargo, but that's not what... sorry, it can carry cut stone, but that's not what we want here. We want, I'm guessing, this guy. Coal. No, this guy. Stone. Yeah. So we'll have another dupe of the coal delivery. And this guy is going to be... you're going to be set... actually, hold up. Add train to queue. We also want another passenger train. Done. Okay, so we want the stone workers. And this one is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, deploy. Off they go. This guy's going to have a very uneventful first run because no one's working there just yet. But that's okay. That's okay. And now that we've got this all signaled correctly, like we don't need crossover points here at all on this up and down line. It's totally fine. If I was doing a single line with like jump points so that you had multi-way tracks and then you had crossover points that were single way, then I could consider doing that. But we're not doing that. We're doing it this way. And that's totally fine. All right. Where is this guy? That is farmers. What is this guy? That is Refueler? Rebueler? And what is this guy? Stoneworkers. Right? Now. Let's build some stone. So we've got the quarry. A cotton farm. Ooh. Alright, so let's get into here and let's have a look at doing some stoneworks. Now, these are 20 people a pop that are required to work here. I'm going to build 2 to begin with, and then we're going to put in a small storage to service those. I'll put it on this side. I guess I won't. I guess I will. Okay, and then we'll have a little path that comes back in this direction. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this town is taking shape. So... a few potatoes there. We need more potatoes. More potatoes is what we need. Let's check on what's happening up here. How are you working? They are working 30 per minute. That's fairly slow. So I'm straight up, and there's 20 workers there. I'm straight up going to go ahead and drop in like 2 more of these suckers. Like, bam. And then... timber. It's always timber. Okay. We've got enough reach to get another couple in there, and then we can start thinking about expanding in this direction like this. Actually, no, we can't because there's no quarryable stone in that direction. So, okay, we might have just painted ourselves into a corner, but, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we'll just sort of, like, plonk in around here. Oh, actually, you need some upgradable storage, don't you? There you go. Just 3 should do. So this one, workers are tired, and these 3 aren't worked. But that's totally fine because... right on time. Alright, so... let's see. 5, 5, 6. Ooh. Do we need more people in this town, huh? Let me just double check the stoneworkers route and make sure that that's set correctly. Swab? Yeah. Okay. I think we're just running a little low on the old human being side of things. So maybe... having multiple villages will make your life much easier in the future. I am sure that it will, because we're starting to, like, move towards the limits of what this little village can be. So let's have another bunch of laborers' houses in here. That wasn't where I wanted to put it. Let's delete that. Whoops. Let's delete that. Thank you. And that can go there. And then let's have a little path and a little path. And then let's have some decorations. Oh, a park. That could have been something a bit more useful than just a park, but that's okay. How are you guys doing for water? You're totally fine. And then we're going to need another one that'll be... there. And how are you doing for access to the market? Which is not there. Where is it? There? There. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. More houses. More wood. More houses. More wood. More houses. More wood. Fine. Okay. There's some cut stone there, boys and girls. Which means that we are getting stone in. What am I actually looking for here? This is the stoneworks, right? Yeah, okay. So it's using 12 per minute, which is way more than what I thought it was going to... Oh, sorry, way less than what I thought it was going to be. This small storage is currently empty, by the looks of it. So we're waiting on the stone train. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Where is he? Is this him? No, this is an out-of-fuel passenger train. This is the Farmers. And this is the Spud train, I guess. Okay. Bit of a stoppage here. That's another Spud King Express. And I see. Alright, so we've got a blockage here. This section of the loop is considered to be, you know, a section of the loop. Are you going to refuel? Nope, because there's no coal there, huh? Okay, alright. Which means that the refuel train is probably stuck. So what's this one? Woodworkers. What's this one? Coal workers. Cool. So we've just got a bottleneck up in the main section of town here. This is the Rebueller, which is currently empty. And it looks like... Yeah, we're okay on coal, but it just looks like it's not able to do enough of the old refueling operations. There is going to be a refuel point here for this stone train, which is going this way for what reason exactly? Okay, it didn't stop. Okay, that's a problem. Because the refueler doesn't go... Okay, that's fine. So here's what we're going to do, is we're just going to alter the Stone Cold Steve Austin, and let's say that you can stop at Warehouse 1 and then visit. Right? It's not unloading. It probably could unload, but that's totally fine. And then go to Tourage Nord and then unload. So if it visits this train station, it will refuel. Unfortunately, I've done that in the wrong order, haven't I? Because it's going from Tourage Nord through Warehouse 1. So let's just add a destination here, which is Warehouse 1. And then it's just visit. I think. So where are you in your list? Load at Quarryfield. You are fully loaded, my friend. Does it need to do an offload at the warehouse? No, because the warehouse doesn't accept any of that shit. Also, we need another one, which is going to be a boxcar that can carry from North Station and bring things back. I think we need another Rebueller, honestly. So let's go a big old coal delivery guy here. Let's build him. And you're going to go onto the refuel train and deploy. So that it's going to be Rebueller 2. Off you go. So it's a bit of a wiggly out and about path that he's going on here, but that's totally fine. And then he's going to take a little dog leg down here and he's going to go and pick up some coal, of which we have 799 in storage. And this guy is not working as efficiently as it could because we're not doing well on workers at the moment, but that's totally fine. So, full load. Cool. How are you guys looking down here? Okay, so there's definitely refuelable stuff on the bottom line here. If we can also then have some here, which we do, then that should take care of the stone train. In fact, what we might do here is just cheekily get rid of that and plop that there. Great, no worries. Alright. So what this guy should now do is just visit the warehouse. No? Okay. Guess she'll do that on the way back then, huh? Tourage Nord, though, should have coal. Nope. Nope. Does not. Okay. So, where is Rebula? Are you already empty? Shit, it is. Okay. Right. Right, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break and actually go to the bathroom and get myself some more water, because that seems like a good idea. And when we come back, I'm going to have a think. I'm going to have a think about this whole refueling train situation, because at the moment, we're not really being that efficient. Like, our refueling train starts here, and it comes down and it drops off, and we're seeing the evidence of that here and here. That's totally fine. And then from here, it goes up to Tourage Nord, and it's unloading here, and nope, we're empty. Alright, Tourage Central, sorry. Yeah, we're not actually getting coal even to there. So it's basically, at the moment, really only servicing the southern line. So why don't we then refuel train, and we're going to call this Southern Refuel train. So it loads at the coal mine, it drops off at Wood Central and Spud Town, but then it avoids going down the main loop, and then it unloads everything else at Warehouse 1. Okay, and then we'll add a new one, which is called City Refuel. And that's going to go to Coal Mine 1, load. Then it's going to go to Tourage Central and Tourage Nord, and unload. Great. So then, let's have a look at our choo-choo trains, and we'll find ourselves... that's okay. We can just click on this button here, and we can select Rebula 2, and we'll set Rebula 2 to do City Refuel. Okay, and it's going to take care of this line. It is already empty because it's just dealt with the Spud area, but this is totally fine, and we can, you know, wait for him to... Hello, let's put a train, a little path in there, shall we? So let's bish, bash, bosh. Hooray! And it wasn't able to unload because it didn't have a load. That's totally fine. And then maybe it's going to drop off here. It seems logical. And then maybe I can have another one that loops out and puts some fuel up here at Quarryfield. Because the more fuel we have everywhere, the merrier, I think. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a bish bash bosh here, and then bish bash bosh here. And that's wrong. That can go there. And that can be removed. That's fine. Cool. And then, yeah, let's just do one more refueler. And add train to queue. Coal delivery builds. And we haven't made the route yet. So let's make a new route. And we're going to go Northern Refuel. And so it's going to go Coal Mine 1. And it's going to go Quarryfield Unload. And then it's going to go Warehouse 1, Unload, Northern Refuel, deploy. That should take care of that. Okay. Okay. What are you? And What were you doing going all the way the fuck up there? Oh, I see. You were dropping stuff off. Oh, yeah. You were dropping stuff off at the warehouse one. Okay, good. Okay. That's fine. Yes. Looking good. Looking good. Now, how are we looking up this way? So, where's my stone train? Where is my stone train? Is this it? At Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay. Cool. So it is refueling, I believe. Are you refueling? Very slowly. Or are you waiting for a circuit? Yeah, you're waiting for that loop to clear, huh? Visit warehouse until done. So that's now no longer required because we're going to have some fuel delivered here. Are these only carrying 50 a throw? Really? Okay, well that explains why we're having some fucking problems here. Okay, so let's edit the, what's this one called? Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then let's get rid of that visit. I would like it if it was like, oh wait, visit, add weight condition for full of fuel. So I could totally get him to refuel here, but we've got a coal train heading to the north now anyway, so boom, off you go. So he's going to honk up this way. Boom, and then these guys, which I've just realized I put at the wrong ends of the station. That's fine. How are you doing? I can't actually see the fuel status on you, but that's totally fine. 99%. We did it. I did it, Mom. And now this train, the stoneworkers, hopefully by the time it gets there, they're all still... Whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, hopefully by the time it gets there, they're all like still awake and haven't like fallen asleep because it's taking so fucking long to get there. But so it's gonna swap workers out here. And it's gonna refuel basically instantaneously. That's lovely. How are you guys looking? Okay, so now they're fully stocked. Fully stocked. We did it. We did it. All right. What's next? All right. I was going to take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, friends. Hi there. I'm back. So, where were we? What's this guy? Unloading? No, loading at Spudtown. So we should have some spuds here now, which we do. Not that many, I've got to say. So how... Oopsie doodle. How are we doing? Okay, so supply and demand on spuds, not great. Fish, we're totally fine with. Like, that's 100% taken care of. Stone is 100% taken care of, and cut stone is 100% taken care of. So we can now build a house of worship. Is there like an upgraded house we can do? Nope. I guess it's just going to be like we'll have one here. Nope. We need cut stone. Ah, I see. We need to get the cut stone back to the warehouse. Question mark? Yes, we do. Okay, so what type of train does cut stone go into? No, it's going to be a box wagon, huh? Let's see. We have the Potato Express here, which does not do. Okay. Ah. Cut stone. So let's build one of those, which is going to... Let's have a look at our routes. So we want a new route called Cut Stone. Great, and it's going to go to Tourage Nord, where it's going to load. And then it's going to go to Warehouse 1, where it's going to unload. So this one is Cut Stone. Deploy. Off she goes. Okay. Man, this is such a beautifully chilled little game. This is a time melter. Hello, Derp Nebulae. Hello, Loco Hombre. Thank you. Hello, everyone else. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Man. There's a lot of thought that's gone into this game. A heck of a lot of thought, and I really appreciate it. Someone sat down and really decided to make something special here. Okay, here we go. Cut stone. Loading. Loading. Away we go. This is the sort of game that I really enjoy. It's got all the right elements. Great soundtrack. The central play loop so far has been really satisfying. So there goes our cut stone. It's going to unload. Hey, Jeff. Welcome aboard, my friend. Make ready the church site? You better believe it. Alright. So, I want to have two churches. One that's going to serve the north end of town and one that's going to serve the south end of town. These guys down here are a little bit upset too. I don't exactly understand why. Is it because... Oh, they're not in range of the train. Get me a model train? Oh my god. This is enough. This is enough. Alright, so that's the wrong button. That's Industries. I want to select Tourage. And let's get ourselves a house of worship that can go on the north side of town. Nope. We're out of timber. Thankfully, I don't think that stone actually has. I don't think that stone actually has an upkeep. No, but we are exporting it. which is okay. Like, I'm okay to export, but I would like to build a house of worship. So we may need to get ourselves... Okay, we've got more stone coming in. No way. There's... Oh, no, I missed the... I was looking at chat and I missed this, the timber delivery. Do we need another? Let's see. Let's just have a look at our overall logistics here. So, wood. Our production is too low. Very, very, very too low. We need more wood down here, and unfortunately, that's reliant on these workers, which we are not populating quickly enough. Do we need a second woodworkers train? I mean, how many workers are actually on this train? 12 of 40, 11 of 40, 11 of 40. Okay. We need more workers in town. Which means, I think, we're going to need to... Yeah, let's build some more homes. Which is going to be difficult. That's the wrong build menu. Let's build some more homes, which is going to be difficult because we are bingo on timber at the moment, but we can... Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Spud King Express. Okay, this is the woodworkers train, and it is loading, but not fully. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is there any way... No. This little rocky outcrop here is actually kind of a bit of a problem. It'd be nice if there was, like, explosives in the game so that I could blow through that, but... Hey-ho. Okay. Okay, that's, again, the wrong build menu. Complete the demo content. Okay, well, it's actually the full game that I have here. Someone has a simple Z gauge set into a briefcase? God. I don't need another hobby in my apartment. So at the moment, I have a couple of projects that I'm working on. So recently, I bought a new amplifier, a beautiful Luxman amplifier. It was the one that Sneven and I grew up listening to music on, and to be able to buy one, you know, it died back in the day, and so, you know, we tossed it away and bought a brand new amplifier, which is a bit sad, but it is what we do. And so, yeah, I now own one of my very own, which I'm very, very happy to have in my little apartment. And, you know, it's great. It's like a beautiful... Okay, we're hitting the limits of the station, and we're hitting the limits of a market. That's something that we can fix. No worries. How about then? Let's look down here. So yeah, that's one. We're getting... so, you know, rebuilding my collection of vinyl as well, which is quite fun. That's been a good little experiment. And then the other one that I've been doing is a project called Disc Player, which I started off a while ago and I found it didn't work terribly well. The idea behind Disc Player is that you have a Raspberry Pi with a floppy disk in it, and on that floppy disk you encode and like write an album to it, and the album is literally just a Spotify album URL. And what happens in the way that it's designed is that you plug the disk in, and it then plays the music that you're after, or the album that you're after, out through the Raspberry Pi via a DAC. So, you know, you plug a DAC into it and away you go. Now, the problem is that I didn't have a DAC. I was trying to do it by using Spotify Connect and then outputting, bam, House of Worship, baby. And everybody liked that. Very nice. Provides inhabitants with places to worship the Great Train. I love it. So yeah, I've organised. Oh, and these people are now upset because they don't have a worship house, but that's okay. There you go. Cool. Let's have another couple of markets as well, huh? What's that? A clothing shop. Okay. Oh god, now we need to do cotton. Okay. Oh, it never ends. I need another market that's sort of down here-ish, that can touch a couple of these guys. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. And you guys are too far away from a train station. That's totally fine. So yeah, I've just bought a new DAC instead of trying to use the Spotify Connect thing, because Spotify Connect was using Spotify D on the Raspberry Pi, and you then had to SSH into it and set the output to the Spotify Connect target, and I was using my home group of speakers as the target. And that was all well and good, except it would then forget that it was casting to speakers occasionally, and you had to go in and reset it and tell it to output, and it was just kind of a little bit too finicky. But now that I'm buying a DAC, I should be able to just straight up, connect it to my new amplifier, and then I've got a box of floppy disks that I'm going to encode up and print labels on. The whole project is, if you search for Raspberry Pi disk player, you'll find the guy that did the original and his code, which is just, a little bit of Python linking together all of the different components. And yeah, I'll have all these little floppy disks that you can just shove in and then boom, and play music. It's going to be fun. And what else? I bought a new chair. I bought an Eames chair, which is great. It's my new little lounging and email processing and book reading location. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. I feel like we're only just keeping on top of the workers there. Down here though, no, we're okay. But we are still not processing and creating as much wood as I would like to be. So, what about... Can I bridge over both of these? I can't. Whoops. Boom. Delete this little section here and this little section here. And then let's have this go... Whoop. Okay. Raspberry Pi projects are great. Ooh, I can make stone bridges now. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. Let's find out. So let's have this hook to there, and this hook's there, and that goes there, and then this can go that way. That's a bit uneven, a bit messy, but that's okay. And then sawmill goes here. Growing zone. I want 120, like this. That's fine. And then I want some storage, like this. Great. I think we're keeping on top of the timber input at the moment. I think we're okay there. No workers there, but we should resolve that momentarily. Nope. We need more people. How can I get more people in? I could have another town over here. And then just extend this loop up this way. Although clay was something that we were going to be pushing towards up there. And we also need to think about a cotton farm. And so the cotton farm, I'm guessing, we then need to deliver and store... Okay, so the clothes come back here. do we have like a cotton mill? Because we've got a stone works, clothing shop. Okay. So a cotton farm. Hello? Why are you out of fuel? Are we not getting fuel coming this deep in? We're not. Okay. We might need a second refueling train for the city loop. Ooh, hello. Or we've got enough coal. Like, we're producing enough coal. So there's 220, 230. These guys are hauling... Ooh, 33 out of 50. Interesting. Maybe we need a second coal mine as well. Let's do that. Right, so where was the coal mine again? I haven't built one since the very beginning of the game. Sawmill, quarry, potatoes, cotton. Where's the coal mine? Warehouse, village hall, coal mine. Thank you. Let's put that there. And let's give them a little bit of extra storage like that. And then let's connect that up like that. And, I mean, you've already got a full big boy workers train here, which is not being totally consumed. I feel like the hub and spoke nature of this town is limiting the amount of shit that we can do. Right? Because a lot of the workers, it seems like, you know, there's a whole bunch of workers that are just sitting on... they're just sitting on the coal workers train and just going around in circles all day long. Whereas you get down into this section and we've not got enough workers here. Like, I think we actually need a second worker train in that direction. This is fine. No. Tired workers. Okay. Alright, we need more. We need more. It's clear. We need more. See? Worker train here. Sorry, that's the spud train. And it's not got enough coal. We've got coal here, however, but it doesn't stop at Wood Central. So, how are you doing? You're unloading, you're refueling the station. That's good. And workers. Okay. So that's fully done. But we're still overloaded here. We need another... Alright. And how you looking? Tired workers. Why are you stopped? Ah, because of that pinch point there. Okay. Okay, we can fix this. No. This way. To there, and then... Let's go... Like... Yikes. Aha! Okay, great. And then let's just... Clean that up. And... have them linking that way. Great. That should stop any backlogging there. What? Aha. Yes? Maybe? Let us... No, that is okay. And then that goes that... Oh... Bother. Okay. That was an error on my part, which I shall now resolve. So let's make... Oh my fucking god. Okay, no, that's better. Okay, are you fixed? He's fixed. Alright. I think another passenger train for Wood Central. Potatoes. No, passengers. Let's build that. And let's add that to woodworkers. And then deploy. And how are we looking in Spud Town? We're looking okay. Nope. We're not looking okay. And we need more spuds, quite frankly. What is the range on this? Can we go and get ourselves... No. The answer is no. Okay. And... Okay, we've got fuel down here. Not a great deal. Not enough upkeep. What upkeep do we need? It's timber. We need timber. We need more. Okay, but we've just set another passenger train to run to Wood Central. That's not it. What I'm hoping is that we can start pushing Wood Central to produce more wood, because at the moment the supply and demand on wood is bad. How is the storage of wood here? 2,500. Okay. Okay. We are loading well, though. Here come some workers. of 40. Whoops. Okay. And that's still not enough to run all of the different buildings that we have here. Here comes a second worker train, which is currently populated with 30, 30, and 30. Okay. That was enough. Okay, how are we looking now? Better. How are you guys looking now? Tired workers. Okay, we're going to change those workers out now. Nope. Of 40, 40 of 40. Okay, so that should have been a straight swap, but it wasn't evidently enough. Oh no, just took a second. Like they had to walk down the road to get there. Okay. So, I guess there's a couple of additional things that we could consider increasing the efficiency of. I mean, first of all, I think we've got like too many quarries. We could probably delete a couple of those and still be fine, because we're really not using cut stone at all. We're selling it. The supply side is bad. Well, the supply side, well, we're kind of broken in a couple of ways. Trying to keep this fully staffed and trying to keep everything fully staffed is actually a little bit... Not enough upkeep. Yep. It's these here timber making people. Like if we look at Wood Central here, we're producing 60 per minute for each of these. And our upkeep is 182. But we've got heaps of timber just sitting here not being used, not being trucked about. So... Oh, fuck. Timber train times 2. Timber. Deploy. And now we get to see how much this central hub can actually deal with. My guess is going to be it's going to struggle some. So what I could consider doing I could consider redoing this intersection entirely. And I could consider doing it and using, like, stone bridges. Right? So we could have stone bridges that allowed the rails to, like, bypass like that. So that anyone that's coming from town over this way, we could have a bypass there. And then have off-ramps that come down to the bottom sections. What would that look like? And this is a blueprint. Is there a... Oh! Hello? Hi. Blueprint mode. Oh, okay, I'm excited. Alright, that's a feature that I absolutely wanted and didn't know existed, and now I know that it exists and I'm happy. So, let's have 2 lines through, right? 2 lines through. Hands of blue. 2 lines through. 2 lines through. Right? Okay. And then what we want is we want a line that comes in this way, and then a line that goes in this way and this way. And then we want this to, and I'm going to remember that we're working on the right-hand side here. And so let's just keep carrying on. Right? And then this one can go to, yeah. So from here, no, that's too close. I do actually need to be 1 notch out. And then that can go from there. Actually, let's do it there. And then from there to there. And then from there to there. And then from there to there. But then I also need... Hello, Sarge. No, I also need a line that comes from there through like this. No, I don't. What's up? What's wrong? What time is it? Oh, I see. Is it 4 p.m.? Uh-huh. Oh, I understand. 4 p.m. is when Sarge goes to the bathroom. Goes for his afternoon walk. So I might have to disappear in a moment. Otherwise, Sarge is going to be very upset with me and jump all over me, and he might even start crying. Nah, he's never cried. So here's what I'm thinking. Do a cloverleaf design. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was trying to achieve. But it needs to be slightly further apart, and then there needs to be like 2 there, and then like that, right? And then have 5 points like that and 5 points like that. Then what I want is to have like a this and then like a this, right? Cool. Now, if I'm going straight, I just go straight. If I'm going straight, I just go straight. If I'm going to the right, I need an offline like this. And if I'm going from here, there, nope. Like that. And then from here, there. No, please be straight like the other ones. No, you're not going to do that. Okay, let's extend this by 2 more. By 2 more. And so let's go from here to here and make it straight. Oh, that feels nice. No, we want to go from this direction to here. Bang. Right? Right. Now, what we have to have is if you want to go from this line, right, down onto this line, you need to, from here, be able to go to there. Right? Right? And then from here onto there. Question mark? Yes? Yes. Let's put some signals in. That'll actually help us to see what's going on here. Or maybe don't let me build that signal. That's also fine. Maybe let's just build a single one. A single one. And this one is going in, be in that direction, and that's going out that direction. This one's going in... Wait. Have I cocked this up? No, we're traveling on the right. That's fine. This one goes in here and then out there. And then we need this way, this way, this way, this way. Yes. This way. Yes. Yes. This way and this way. This way and this way. Bang and bang. And then from here to here. And then that way. And then... my brain. And then that way. And then you can go out there. And you can have a block there. And... job almost done. Next is blueprint mode. So wait, press Control C to copy to clipboard or Control V to paste. Okay. So LMB to drag. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no, stop. All right. So the last thing that we need to do is if you're coming this way and so if you're coming on this line and you want to go to the left, then you can go down and use that there. Or if you want to go right, you can go that way there. But now we need it so that if you're coming this way, you can get up onto the bridge. How am I going to do that? So I could... Oh, I know. Well, it's easy. You just do that here, and so that you then loop up and onto the bridge. Like, wha-bam. And then... Yeah? Yeah. And then this one just does the same thing here, where you can loop up and get onto the bridge. And then we have a signal there. And we have a signal that way. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Yeah? Does that work? Looks pretty fucking awesome. I think I could probably get it more compact. Actually, no, I couldn't. I need the gap of 2 between the tracks to have a functional loop-de-loop. But I'm pretty sure that that is exactly what we want it to be. So if I now copy this, and then we press Control C question mark, and then if we go Control V, yeah, all right. So now, holy balls. Okay. How do we put this in now? This is a very busy thing to be changing. Okay, wish me luck. Nope. Destroy. Destroy. And then blueprint mode. Depaste. That should be enough. And then remove this section all the way back through to here. Yes. And then all of that, and this, and get rid of that, and that, and this cross line, and this corner line, and this corner line. Actually, this whole crossy section here can go, and this section here can go. We also need to delete all of these signals because they're all incorrect. Yep. Do-do-do-do. And do-do-do-do. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. And then all we need to do is hook this guy into here. And then this guy into here. It's the wrong... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. And then let's have a couple of signals running... Oopsie doodle. Running like 4 to 5 going that way. And then this signal way can be 5. And then 5. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Yeah, there's still a piece or two there, but I'm very pleased with that. Very, very pleased. Could probably do a little bit of optimization with the signaling, but like there's enough space here for a full train to sit in the middle of the whole thing. Oh, and... What? No, that's a down. I want it to go up. I want it... Okay. Five. The north to south bridge. So this bridge here. There should be workers' trains that go that way. We can view this though. So let's have a look at the Southern Refuel train. And it goes via the coal mine on the way back. That's totally fine. Let's look at Stone Workers. It is using the bridge and it is turning correctly. Let's look at Coal Workers. Yep, straight shot. It's the only one that actually goes in that direction. But But then if we look at like the timber line, straight through. Straight through. Like before, it was having to go like sort of... Actually, no, because there was a crissy-cross before. But this is just kind of more spaced out, you know? It's more spaced out and hopefully is going to... Holy shit, we're suddenly well on top of our capacity. Wow. Like to the point where these wood trains are coming back in almost full. So that means that the upkeep here is probably totally fine now, which it is. Which means that we can probably go ahead and have ourselves a couple more potato farms. Bang. And let's go like bang and storage here. Oh no, wait, that's the potato farm itself. Okay, so 120 is going to be like that. That looks quite nice, actually. Okay, let's have that there. Okay, great. We'll have another potato farm that goes here, and then that can build out like 116, 106, 100 and... What? 16, 120. Okay, great. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay. So we need some staff there. Don't worry. Totally getting there. So our next target is 3,500 labourers. We're currently at just over 2,000 and kind of flattening out there, honestly. Without building a bunch more housing in and through here, I think that's probably the limit. And considering the limit of Tourage Nord, we could probably only get like another 5 or 10 houses in here. Maybe if we build a path out here, we can have a couple back in this direction, but we really are hitting the limits of what Tourage Nord is going to do. The only other thing that we could consider doing from here would be then splitting up and using, excuse me, split up and using different villages to do different things. So we might say, okay, well, coal miners and maybe just start with like the timber workers and the Spud Town people. We could have another little village down here for them, which we could build out and have like fisheries here and here, and have like a new town centre, which, why am I unable to select town centre? Okay. We could have like a new town centre, this one, village hall, that could be like here, right? Down here somewhere. And that could totally feed workers into these two locations. However, we would also need to feed that off. Fuck. This, yes, this is very mini metro. So, damn. So, I'm going to go ahead and have a little... Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of a send everyone home. Right. I think I know what I've done there. And I think I know how we need to fix it. And it's gonna involve absolutely removing all of these signals and replacing them with not regular signals but block signals. Or at least a good portion of them, and treating certain areas of this as like see, at the moment it's all treated as one section. So I think what we need... Maybe let's try this. Let's try treating the entire thing as a single block, right? So if we treat all of the ins as a single block, and then all of the outs get treated the same way. That's an out, that's an out, that's an out, and that there is an out. So the whole central area is now a single block. Now I don't kind of want it to be all a single block. I want to then, oopsie doodle. No, that's the inside, and then delete that one, and then that's an out. So that when coupled with this and this makes that central run its own section, and that's good. And then, yeah, okay. So that is a section, including the turn. This is a section, including the turn. And then let's try the diagonals as well. So these whole central turning points, these are all going to be considered to be, you know, you don't enter those unless you can exit it. So now with that, let's unpause, and then a rail standoff. I think that should do it. Just having these sections here be a block point so that you don't enter the entire intersection unless there is a clear path. I think that this should probably do the trick. But we'll let it run for a minute because at the moment I'm not entirely sure that that has fixed the whole thing, but we'll see. I note that my timber production has basically fallen through the floor. But that's because I sent all the trains home. Okay. No. Nope. Nope, we've broken it. Timberline. Yep, that's well broken. Why are you not going through the central section? Because I've got the central section backwards. Alright, that makes sense. So this needs to be that way, and then ends there. And this needs to be this way, and then ends there. Have I done the same mistake on the other side? No. Okay. Recompute. Yeah, I noticed some of the timber trains going up this way. I'm like, hello, there's a problem. All right. That is now working as intended, and I am happy with that. Very happy, actually. Slightly proud. Let's get some more people. Shit. Mm-hmm. Already covered by a market. Lovely. Get another 2 houses here and a couple more here. Could probably stretch that in there a little bit. Let's see what we can do about getting some down here. Nope, that's the limit. As is that. And then up here, let's just ram these mother truckers in, huh? Let's go like that. Okay, that's the limit there. And need a water tower. You can have a park. You're going to need a market because, of course, you friggin' do. Great. I could probably min-max it by moving the stoneworks out of the way and trying to get more people living around Taraj Nord. What's going on here? Oh, this is because we're still using this dumb signaling? Oh, no. Oh, no. Turning right to come down here is causing some concerns. Is he crying? Hey? You right? Oh, hi. Hello. Am I ignoring you? Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be the time to call it, my friends. Sarge has decided, haven't you? I think Sarge has decided that it's time for us to go for a WALK. And anyway, we're hitting the limits of... Yes, I know, I love you too. We're hitting the limits of what I can do here. My only other thought would be to replace this cutback line here with another bridge that can just go like straight across there. Maybe it needs to start a little bit further out. No, it's going to need to be like a big chonker. It's going to basically need to be another one of these, and then like we have bridges all around the outsides, which is a lot. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's probably time we settle up. Settle up. Go for a stroll. Look after this little boy. I'm going to save this up. We'll come back to this next week. What are we going to call it? Save name. Save name. Sarge Town. Save. Cool. But that was fun. What a lovely little game. Hey? What a fantastic game. I really think that there's a lot in that. Yeah. He's very patient. He's very patient. And then he donks the microphone. Are you sniffing then? What's that? Okay. Very patient boy. Let's... Yes, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Yes. Okay. So, thanks for hanging out, friends. It's been a lovely day, as always, being in your lovely presence. So, yeah, we're going to go for a stroll. We'll be back next week. And then, yeah, we'll hit this up again. Maybe I might even start doing some episodes on YouTube. You never know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you, friends. I'll see you next time.